Oh my god. Is that the Mei? Is that my Mei? Whoa. Hell yeah. Sorry, chat. If I sound a little dead today, there is good reason for it. There is good reason for it. There is very good reason for it. I know I don't usually stream on Mondays. But damn it. You had a blast? Hell yeah. No, I was lurking. I was lurking. Hell bugging yeah. Temple, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you very much. Emp, thank you for the 21 months as well. Thank you. Thank you. How was your stream, May? Did you have fun? When you go, then you go. Hell yeah. What's good? So chats. I was chilling before. I haven't slept. I haven't slept all night. Cause I got a message. Fucking 5 a.m. Oh shit, I see it. Sorry. I got a message at 5 a.m. when I was about to go to sleep. Where's the... Hold on, where is that? What window is that? It's not that one. Shit, where the fuck did it go? Hold on, boys, hold on. I have to use Chatterino today for chat on this PC because my OBS, I haven't closed since like 3 streams ago, and apparently it doesn't want to go back far enough. Because apparently some people raided too many people and I can't go back to my own chat. So I'm stuck on someone else's. So I have to use Chatterino. Fuck, where is that? Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. How does that work? I don't know. It just won't go back far enough in the browser source thing. Yeah, so I get a message at fucking 5 in the morning from a certain fucking lich being like, hey, when's that thing we want to do? I'm like, oh, couple of days. Why? She's like, oh wait, but today is the 10th. I'm like, yes, it is. She's like, oh, okay, I'll be over on the 11th. I'm like, that's tomorrow. My flat's not ready. So I started putting everything in the wash and stuff, and I started like tidying the flat up. So today's gonna be of a short one. Because I need to get the flat ready. Yeah. But not only that, yeah, because she comes over tomorrow, so I'm like, bro. But right, the best bit. Did you sleep over couch arrive yet? No. So I got a bunk. How sad. I've got the air mattress out of storage if she wants that, so it's entirely up to her if she wants that. But what's it called? I was in a call with Sunny before starting stream. Everything was great. And you'll never guess what decided to fucking rear its ugly head this morning, considering what fucking week it is, and I said it was at due any time now. You'll never guess what fucking happened. No IBS. Yep. Shark Week has begun, boys. So if I sound a little dead, it's because I am in incredible pain right now. We got the first wave, boys. Jesus. I also took some of my strong painkillers. And I got a hot water bottle on, which is making me overheat slightly. So, yeah, I haven't slept, and Shark Week has started. So, yeah, if I sound fucked, that is why. Can't you hit the world right now? No, you know what? You know what, dude? I was saying this to Luz last night. Everything seems to be going well at the moment. Why the fuck are you not resting? Because I don't have time to. And I'm not going to get to see you guys until at least Saturday. And I don't think I will because I'm pretty sure I've got stuff I need to do on Saturday. And not only that, but it depends how long she stays for. So, we're doing that. Yeah. So I've got a lot to do. So I wanted to at least squeeze in like maybe like a 4-hour stream or something like that today. 4 or 5-hour stream. Yeah, Kaze, you get it. Yeah, like 4 or 5-hour stream. And then I'm gonna go over to Bips's because I don't have any washing up stuff for the washing machine. Yeah, no, 4 to 5 hours. I have to stick to that because Bips's mom took my washing over to hers. As I say, because my, what's it called? My washing machine, I don't have the washing up stuff. Because again, we haven't used the washing machine yet. And I don't want it to blow up. And she's gonna be busy, so I was like, yo, can you bring the aircon over and the air mattress from storage, please, for me? So she brought that over this morning. Because I was like, I don't want, you know, I don't want overheating.
Greetings there, Katie. Also, what do you call holy men who are obsessed with deep-fried potato products? Chipmunks.
God damn it. God damn it, Wood. Motherfucker. Jesus. But, yeah, so she had to bring that over. And I've had to set that up as well. Then I had to get a shower. Because I stinky. And then I gotta clean the apartment up in a bit. But yeah, she's taking the washing over, so I've got to go over to Bips's in a bit to do my washing. And then, what's it called? Then I'll get back. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to do, including tidying the apartment, hoovering, all that kind of stuff. And then, tomorrow I do like final things. That should be good. I started showering. Wow. Well, I mean, I haven't showered in like, oh, well, at least before like an hour ago. When was it? No, it's definitely been this year. When was the last one? Maybe like a week ago? Something like that. I think. Last month? Hell yeah. Listen, okay. Also, chat, I'm in the middle of eating brekkie as well. Yeah. It was only last week. Usually it's longer, but, yeah, like...
Hi, Katie.
I think it's because I'm trying to, like, move everything around. I get warm in here and that. What's for noms? While the starting soon screen was on, I had a... You know the protein bar thing that I have? The nut and... peanuts? Before anyone says anything. Peanut and chocolate chip protein bar thing. Yeah, so I have that. And then I had a squares bar thing. And now I'm having my little, you know, my little yogurt that I have.
Nut.
There is no nut in my bar. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Pee on nuts. No, not pee. Fucking damn it. Are you sure? I don't think so. No nuts in the bar, chat. No nuts in the bar. Fucking damn it. Nutless. You want some nut? Listen, okay, that is... Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a fucking minute. Oh, give me a sec. What the heck, she's working? Yeah, no, she's been doing her work. She's been doing her work. I've been making her do her work. PC finally did it. PC finally did it. No. Motherfuck. I'm making sure she's doing it. Sorry, chat. I'm really hungry. Is it on OBS or browser? Wait, which? Sorry? Which, sorry? Hi, Nam. It's okay, don't rush. Yeah, no, I'm just hungry. Like, I pretty much... I was about to say woke up. But I woke up yesterday. Think it's pod? Mm-hmm. I've tried refreshing the box. I've tried removing it and re-adding it. All that stuff. Did you accept Ebico's proposal? I'm not accepting anyone's fucking Valentine proposal, right? For a multitude of reasons. A, I'm probably gonna be with fruit on fucking Valentine's Day anyway. Because it's gonna be the day after doing what we're doing, right? And not only that, but if I fucking say yes to someone, there's gonna be a fucking world war that fucking starts with the way the fucking climate is at the moment. There's gonna be a fucking civil VTuber war if I say yes to someone. Nothing civil about it. You got a secret Valentine? What does that mean? What do you mean by secret Valentine? VTuber war over Kate is inevitable. I can think of a couple of people that would fight the hardest out of everyone. Good, I'm gonna rub the no in her face. Sunny, you're so fucking cute. Yes. 100%. You little shit. Fucking yum, dude. These yogurts are so nice. I love them so much. Like, seriously, if you guys haven't tried them, I genuinely recommend them. Hope it's lactose free. It is. Is a lactose free, like, kind of like, almost like Greek yogurt thing? What's it called? Whatever the fuck. Strachia, Tella. Something like, whatever the fuck. If I've butchered that, then tough shit. I don't speak the language. Yeah, that one. I've also had a lactate just in case. Because again, Anything can be setting me up right now. Also, Murph, thank you for the tier 1. Home dog. Riku's gonna kill me for that? Dude, the amount of shit Riku could kill me for. But yeah, so chat, today's gonna be a short one. It's probably gonna be on the chill side, because I'm sleep deprived and I'm in a lot of pain. So just so you know. Yeah. Crumbs? Yep. Hold on, I need to put this in the bin. Give me a sec. Oh, motherfucker. We're just happy to see you however long we can. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, I want to at least squeeze in a stream while I can. Because I might not get to see you guys till next week now. So I was like, I want to at least get a stream in. I'm gonna be nice. Stream twice as long as your average Twitch stream, calls it a short one. Wait, how long is an average Twitch stream? I'm curious. If not, you'll miss us again. Listen, don't call me out like that. Do not call me out like that. You are right. But don't call me out like that. Average for it's average. It's not good having crumbs right now. Should I advise her to buy pads on? Should I advise her to buy pads on standby? Wait, what? Hello from Australia. Hi, is that Pegasus? Yeah. Oh my god, cruel. Hi, kangaroo. That's so good. Period pads for her? Well, I mean, if you have lady friends, I would strongly advise having pads just in case anyway when they come over.
Here. But not as cute as you, Katie.
If you have any women in your life and they come over at any point, you should have some pads on backup just in case for them. Just saying. Ren! Oh my god, it's the birthday girl! Hi! Hi, happy fucking birthday again. Hi, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Oh, no. Mecca, do not have 6 years. Do not have 6 years. Yeah, no, chat, it's a really good thing to have. Marvel then pick me. Hell fucking yeah. Also, Kana, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Ren was gifted a sub. Only
Hell
gifted a
frickin'
tier
yeah.
1 sub to Ren. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Hell freaking yeah. I'm so glad you had a great time. Chat, it was Ren's birthday. Like, wait, is this still your birthday for you? No, it's not. I don't think. Either way, still happy birthday. It was her birthday yesterday. But we're going to say it's birthday today as well. Now it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's your birthday now. What do you mean? Chat, whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Chat, tell her it's her birthday. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Not until you EP? Exactly. Yes. As I said, chat, if you have any women in your life, whether that's like your mom, like sister, any like cousins or anything like that that you're close with, any friends, potential partners, anything like that, or you know, maybe just have someone as a backup, I advise just having them somewhere. Dude, I have so many in mine. Because not only are 99% of my friends female, but they're just good to have at all times. Stash under the sink? Yes! Oh, right. Okay, so I accidentally bought a fucking huge multi-pack. Having what? Just pads. I accidentally bought basically a fucking crate. I meant to buy a box, like, you know, just a pack of each. Of, like, you know, I got some of the, you know, like, some of the heavy-duty ones, some that are for bedtime, some that are, like, you know, a little bit lighter. And I bought a crate of each. So my cupboard is just pads. Pads, COVID tests, first aid kit, fucking toy cleaning stuff, like, I think there's like one pack of, I'm not gonna say what that is.
Poggy Woggies!
But
There's
yeah.
a bunch of cute raiders here.
Well, not only is my
you,
cupboard
Katie.
under the sink full of pads, but also the bottom shelf of my little caddy is also filled
Lucky 7.
with them.
Woo.
Fucking crazy. Psycho, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Is this like bedtime for like a lot of you guys that are raiding in right now? For May, for Ren, for Psycho. What time is it for all you three right now? Help me understand this. Once you reach the cycle, what can I do for her? Aside from pods? Aside from pods? Whatever her favorite snacks are, or maybe have Uber Eats or whatever the fuck on standby to get whatever she's craving. I mean, I personally have a TENS machine as well. And a wearable... I have a wearable heated pad, and I also have a wearable hot water bottle. What the fuck am I? Am I fucking 2? What the fuck? Hot water bottle, which I'm wearing right now. I advise those. Buckle. Say it one more time, please, feet. Hot water bottle. Yeah, right. I have the cute. I can't even show you because I'm not wearing much. But I've got like a wearable like panda hot water bottle. Yeah. Hi, Togi. Good morning. But yeah, just like things like that. Plenty of fluids. I usually have like I mean, I've got a mix of Lucozade, which is like almost like a it's almost like a Gatorade type thing, but the English one. I have fizzy Lucozade, which is the one that you usually have when you're ill. I've got the sport version of it, which is just good for hydration. And then I've also got protein water in my fridge. And I kind of go through between the three. I'll have a copper sometimes. So these kind of things. Yeah, protein water. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I mean, it's helping me gain weight. So that along with eating what I'm eating, and it's like a flavored water that's apparently got protein in it. I don't know. Started having it a while ago, and it's pretty nice. Energy drinks? Not necessarily energy drinks, but I also need a lot of caffeine, otherwise I get bad. Okay, so this is gonna sound really bad. I am very reliant on caffeine because you got ADHD and I'm unmedicated. So the only thing that keeps me in check is caffeine. It's the only way I keep that shit under control. So yeah. Straight up coffee? No, coffee, right. Coffee's weird. Coffee makes my brain get fizzy, and it makes my nerves feel like they're on fire. Also, hi, Mega. Hi. This is why you should be like me and get yourself some gamer subs. That is also a thing, chat. That's also a thing. You guys have been asking about how we get the shaker. The way you get the shaker. Use code K in it. Just the caffeine aspect of it. It is usually what I usually have that keeps me under check is I have gamer subs and I have Monster. And I kind of alternate between the two. So welcome for the plug. Thank you, Ventus. I'm really bad at plugging stuff. Yeah, no, coffee gives me the shits and it hits differently. Coffee hits me like maybe like 5 coppers if I was to chain drink them. I don't know what it does. It just utterly just sets my IBS off into oblivion. And then not only that, as I say, it makes my brain go fuzzy and it makes my fucking, all my nerves feel like they're on fire. Whereas Monster and Gamer Subs does not do that to me. Same with Red Bull, actually. Red Bull doesn't do it. But Red Bull feels like it fucking does nothing. I snort freeze-dried gasoline. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I am Kat. I am the comfy gremlin Weniko VTuber from sunny Britain. I'll be your resident babysitter today. I hope you've got your babies ready. Never mind, I'm not continuing with that. But yes, hello. I will do my best to look after you guys while your streamers are going to bed. And yeah. I apologize if I seem a little dead today. I'm gonna try my best. I'm only doing like maybe like 4 hours or so today. My shock week has just started and I haven't slept in over 24 hours. So I'm dead. So I will do my best to look after you guys, but I can make no promises. At least I can try my best. That's funny. Buh. But yeah, Ren, Psycho, May, if you guys need to go to sleep, I completely understand. I know it's late for you guys. But yes. Thank you hugely for the raids, and hope you guys rest up and all that. Got a pack for trip? Are you going anywhere nice? I probably shouldn't ask that. If need be, you can DM me it. I want to know. Send me pickies. Send me pickies. I want to see what you get up to. Oh, I appreciate you too. Lots of love, Ren. Little sweetheart. Mwah. Chat, if you guys haven't checked out any of the 3 that rated, you should definitely do that. Pacific Northwest of the woods? Oh, shit. You go down to the woods today, you're in for a big surprise. What was the tagline? What was the tagline for, or what was the tagline for, thingy? It was, if you go down to the woods today, you better not go alone, or whatever the fuck. What was that? There beware, Nico's afoot. Mood swings? Well, I mean, you don't really have a way of dealing with that. And it's not necessarily mood swings, it's just kind of... I'm trying to think of how to explain it to a guy. How the fuck do I explain this? It's more like... everything is overwhelming. And not everybody has the mood swings. Not everybody has them, and not everyone has it. Puberty all over again? That's a pretty good way of putting it, actually. Kinda. It depends, because what you gotta remember, right, is it's basically... she's gonna be... or at least, it depends. Everybody's period is different. like, some are more painful than others. Some of them, like, bleed more than others. Some are just extremely uncomfortable. Some of them just make it so that you just, you know, it's like noise sensitivity. I mean, anything can set you off. It's more of a, you're constantly overwhelmed because you're also fighting off the fact your guts are, well, it's not your guts. Your downstairs is fucking basically scraping itself clean. And your entire, like, bottom half is just fucking feels like it's like... It feels like it's going through a fucking blender. What do you mean? The methyism. Yeah, it's like, chat, imagine... How do I put this for guys? Cause I'm trying to think of how to explain fighting off period pain, yet still trying to function like normal. If you have chronic pain, right, here's a good example. Right, it's like, imagine if you've got like really severe tummy pains, but instead of having them at the back, like if you've got like a blockage or something, it's at the front, like right at the front, just below, just above your like pubic region, right? And then not only that, imagine it's the kind of pain, like it's got the cramps of what feels like that, plus imagine like what it'd feel like for someone to like twist your balls. And then you've got to function like a normal human being while you've got that happening. So if you're fighting that off and it's basically permanent, and but like it comes in like waves, so like you'll be sat there, it'll die off slightly a little bit, and then next thing, boom. And then like people are like, oh yeah, oh, she's being unreasonable, she's fucking like super duper pissy when she's not. Dude, that explains why. It's like you've got to try and act like a fucking human being and act like everything's fine and try and like hold your emotions in check while you're going through that. Migraine but downstairs? Yes, and you've just got to deal with it. Sounds like a lot don't cope? Yeah, because it's fucking rough as shit. Yeah. Like, what, dude, what? There is no tolerance for shit then. Yeah, so this is what I mean. Like, it's not like we're unreasonably pissy when we're on, right? It's not like we're being unreasonable. It's like everything is just one slight push from pushing you over the edge and just flipping shit because you're like, I'm in so much pain. I'm so tired. Like, mine are to the point where they're nauseating. And like they can keel me over sometimes. Like my last one keeled me over. Luckily I managed to catch this one right as it was starting to like right on its way in, so I took some painkillers in advance, but yeah, Hugman, yes, it's exactly like that. Is what, well, yeah, twisting of the nut plus imagine like you've got that plus digestive cramp, but all in one spot. And then you got that. For example, I get hot flushes. I get nauseating. I get dizzy. And I'm fucking exhausted. And then, so you've got that. And then not only that, but also IBS ain't got nothing on menstrual shits. So that's why I say, like, you gotta think about it. If, like, you know, for example, if I'm on and someone says some dumb fuck shit to me, right? And just catches me at the wrong time when I'm like that, I'm gonna snap at someone, right? You see what I mean? Like all these things, plus I have chronic pain and all these other health conditions, right? So if I was to explode at someone, you'd completely understand, right? It's like one slight push away from just snapping. But this is the thing. This is why I hate, like, you know, like people being like, oh, she's fucking mental because she's so pissy on her period. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, can you understand why? It's so dramatic. Yeah, okay, I'd like to see you try this, man. Bubba, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Kinda, Dave. Kinda. It's like full just absolute explosions. It's like IBS shits, but worse. Yeah. I hate when people say that because, like, I don't want to be pissy, please. Now I feel bad for being in a bad mood. That too. Yeah. That too. It's like, dude. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and yeah, not only that, but yeah, what Mecca said. Don't comment on people anyway. You never know what people are going to go through. Yeah. What I'm going to start doing, because I have a tense machine, I'm going to try and do something. And at Togi, I'm going to let you know of how this goes for me. I'm going to try and use a tense machine in between being on. So, you know, like the days that, like, you know, like the fucking basically 3 weeks between, give or take. I'm gonna try using a tense machine and just crank it up to what my usual periods are, or maybe slightly stronger, and just see if by making myself more used to it on a more consistent and permanent basis, that maybe I become numb to it to an extent. Because the worst bit is when it goes from 0 to 100 out of nowhere. Like mine, like literally mine this morning. You're just gonna be in constant pain. I'm already in constant pain. I have chronic health conditions, dude. My body is very well and truly fucked. So, what's a little extra ouchy, huh? What's a little extra ouchy? Like hell, chat. For example, right? Here's one for you. Here's one for you that you might find funny. Chat, show of hands, who's had acrylic nails before? Who's had acrylic nails before? Or not even acrylics, actually. How many of you have broken a nail? Yep. Okay. A couple of weeks ago. Oh no, last period, sorry, it was. I somewhere along the line ended up like completely fucking snapping my nail off while I had acrylics on as well. So what it did was it tore the acrylic off and snapped my nail down to lower than my finger. And I didn't even notice because everything else hurt more. Just for reference as to how much it actually hurts. I just looked at my hand and was like I can't even say, like, however much longer later it was, because I don't even know when it came off. But I just remember I was, like, chilling, and then fucking, I ran my fingers, I think I ran my fingers through my hair, or across the surface or something. And my finger felt weird. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, my finger feels short. And then I looked down, and yeah, it was gone, and my nail was just completely split, like, snapped. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, shut up, Angel. Shut up. Yeah, no, I can imagine, Mama. I can imagine. Whew. Okay, Seth. Okay, Seth, have a good time in work. Have a good time in work. Yippee. Sorry for the yawn. As I say, I'm tired. I'm tired, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dun 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 dun. Uh-huh. Yeah. But no, I'm very excited for this week. I'm just good. I'm not gonna see you guys until next week.
After today. Gifted 5 subs.
Ira, thank you for the fucking 5 fucking gifties. Thank you very much. Thank you. Where are you going? I've got my favorite little lich coming over for a little bit. I'm not gonna say what for. But yeah. So I'm gonna be busy being host and being good friend. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Yeah, we will do. We will do. We always do. Yeah. Yes, of course. I will give her all your love, chat. I will give her all your love. You just pretty much won't see me all week. I might put a tweet out here and there, and I might pop into Discord and say hi in, like, general chat or something, but that's about the extent of it. And that's also why I'm streaming a little short today. As I said at the beginning of the stream, like, I've got a lot I need to do in terms of, like, washing and cleaning the apartment and all that kind of stuff. Because I've got to do a week's worth of cleaning in a day while sleep deprived and on my period. And I've got to get it done by tomorrow. So I'm like, oh. Yeah. Fun. Under God. What a fucking breakdown call out. One mutilation under God. What the fuck is... I keep getting tagged in fucking... Ugh. I keep getting tagged in some fucking meme, VTuber meme on Twitter, and it's like, this is cat! And I can't see the meme. Because I fucking blocked the account. So I don't even know I'm getting tagged in. I'm like, bruh. I can't even fucking see the meme. So my notifications is just like, hi, cat, this is you. I'm just like, fucking, I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's a VTuber meme account. I have it blocked. I have so many accounts blocked. What the fuck did they do to get blocked? I have so many accounts blocked. I do not have time or energy for people like, you know, There's like a lot that do like drama, or they'll put out a really distasteful thing, or they'll make a meme in bad taste towards one of my friends, or things like that. And so as a result, I just block. Trolling's fine by you? Yeah, I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna go into it. It's just if by doing so it upsets my friend, I don't have time for it. Yes, I'm on time today. I'm on time. Wait, kinda. Kinda. What time did I start? Hold on. Kinda on stream. Kinda on time. Like, on time. But it's not even my stream day today. So it kinda defeats the point, right? I'm on time on the wrong day. Yeah, but like not only that, like I like, you know, like I really couldn't give like less of a fuck about like, you know, random account online. Like if I don't know them, like why would I not just block someone that's like, eh. Like if I see one thing from someone and I'm just like, I don't like that. I'm just like, okay, get the fuck off my feed. Or if it's someone that's being annoying and trying to wind people up, I don't even block them because I know a lot of the time that's what they want, so I just mute it. If that makes sense. Wait, is Mal in chat? VTuber can be extremely online. It's strange and embarrassing. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. That sounds kind of echo chambery thingy. What? To not like hear opposite? No. Here's the thing. I like hearing opposing opinions. I don't like agreeing with people. Is the thing. I don't like arguments, but I don't like people are just like, oh my god, Kat, yeah, you're so fucking right. Let me fucking lick your asshole and fucking like I'm like I really could give less of a fuck if someone agrees with me or not. Like the most interesting conversations are when you disagree. But there's a difference between having a disagreeing opinion and having completely opposing opinions and neither of you being comfortable enough to budge on that. So like I'm not talking about no. Right, okay, for context, because I've realized a lot of people just zoned in. Hell, Sonny just messaged me and goes, I just turned you up and the first thing I hear is I'm gonna lick your asshole. What the fuck is going on? I'm talking about... So, I don't block people on Twitter to make a fucking echo chamber or anything like that, right? It's more a case of I can't be arsed having conversations with someone that isn't going to show me respect. Because a lot of the time, if you have a differing opinion, a lot of the people just turn around and are like, well, I don't care what you say. You're wrong. You should fucking, like, you know, look at the pretty flowers yourself. Like, you know, and all this stuff. And there is nothing you can say and they're not going to respect your opinion at all. They're just going to try and disrespect you and give you shit. And then half the time, they don't even believe what they're saying. They're just trying to wind you up. And so, like, a lot of the time I just block or mute because I'm like, I don't have time for this. I really could give less of a fuck what you think. If we're not gonna be able to have a discussion, like, you guys have seen it. The amount of times I'll have discussions with, like, for example, Michi or Ghost Data, or, you know, a lot of the folks like that, I will sit there and I'll talk on stream and be like get into like some deep shit, and we may disagree on things, we may have differing opinions on things, but we're like prepared to talk about it and understand the other's opinion, and maybe even not like be prepared to fucking change our own stance on it. Like, you know, you don't have... So people are very stubborn, and they're very much, I'm so right, and will not budge on it. And not only that, but anything that they don't say is absolute fucking garbage. So there is literally no point in talking to them because they're not going to listen. But I'm fine with talking to people about like, you know, you guys have literally seen it on stream so many times. Sorry, I haven't had caffeine yet. My ADHD is kind of kicking off. It's like, you guys will see me, like, when me and Ghost do our Apex streams and stuff like that, and we're talking about stuff, and it's like, I disagree on that, I disagree on that, I disagree on this. My opinion on this is this. And then the other one will be like, oh yeah, but mine's that. And it'll be like, but we'll sit there and we'll have a discussion, and it's like, I don't agree, but I respect your opinion. And sometimes, a lot of the time, people are like ill-informed, uneducated, or whatever the fuck on whatever topic it is, and so they don't understand it. Hell, I'm the same. There's a lot of shit I don't understand. But I'm prepared to hear people out, and, you know, I'm so prepared to be proven wrong about my stuff. Like, hell, I'm some fucking dumb cat girl on the fucking internet. I don't know shit. Like, I try my best to know shit, but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, you're fucking wrong. The only time that's the case is if it's a fucking racist or some shit, and then I'm just like, okay, nah, get the fuck out of here, like, asshole. That's something we don't know, and we're willing to listen, agree, and disagree is fine. Everyone's different. Yeah. If everybody agreed on everything, then what would be the point in individualism? And having your own personal beliefs, and, you know, nothing would get done, no one would be unique, and everyone would be fucking boring. I love it when I don't agree with someone. Like, for example, like Ghost. Like, there's nothing better than having a fucking deep conversation in depth with someone that has a different opinion to you, where you can both respect each other and both try and understand each other's viewpoint with it. You just have to be open-minded and be prepared to maybe have your fucking stance changed, or maybe at least fucking learn that maybe there's a grey middle ground between the two. Yeah, it's just kind of... Like, there's nothing I value more than when a friend has a differing opinion and is prepared to talk to me about it. And isn't gonna be like, oh my god, Kat, you're so fucking right. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want someone kissing my ass about, like, you know, something they don't agree with. Hell, tell me you think I'm wrong. Like, I want to be a better person every day. And if me thinking something is wrong, I want someone to explain why they think it's wrong and how I could be better about that. Because otherwise I'll never fucking grow. I'll just sit there stagnating as this fucking, like, little creature that, like, is unlearning in the ways, like, you know? Like, I'm not gonna grow or become a better person if all anyone does is fucking, you know. Okay, you're wrong about not being cute. No, it's all in the perspective of the beholder, and to me, I very much do not find myself cute. So I cannot accept the compliment or the attempted compliment, sorry. Because I don't agree with it. That's why I don't accept it. So I fundamentally disagree. I can understand where you're coming from. Like, you know, I am trying my hardest to get cuter. Well, I say cuter, like, you know, in the... Or get more attractive. And fix my fucking shit-ass voice and all that kind of stuff. So I am trying. But I cannot accept that the statement of that I'm cute. I can accept the fact that you maybe find me cute. No, Alpha. I'm prepared to have my opinion changed, but I respectfully disagree. I'm trying to change it so that I am. But I fundamentally disagree with it. But I can understand maybe to someone else, it through their eyes, they may perceive me as cute. Does that make sense? This is why I'm always like, nuh-uh. Sorry, I realized I'm fucking like almost ranting here. Sorry, I'm in so much pain, chat. I am in so much pain and I'm so tired. Yeah, I hope I can get myself to a I hope I can get to a point where I can see what you guys see. Get shit off my chest? No. It's just a conversation. I just sound pissed off. I can hear myself. I can hear myself and I sound fed up. It's not that I'm fed up. It's just I'm fucking dead today. It's literally just I'm just in agony. That's literally all it is. Go bed? No. I can't go bed. I've got too much to do after stream, so I'm doing this because I'm not going to see everyone for like a week, and I don't want that. What's your opinions that I just play? Wait, what about opinions that are plainly wrong because there are errors in logical reasoning? Like what? Could you have an example of that? Go get coffee? I do need to. I haven't had caffeine yet today. Hold on. Kaz tired bitch voice? Yeah, I'm just fed up. I'm really not. She's actually doing this because she's gonna miss us? Yeah. You gotta remember, chat, I am the parasocial fucking Guernica, alright? I will miss you guys. I'm gonna be having fun, but I'm gonna miss you. That's a lie? It's not a lie. Yeah, speaking of ghost data. A little bit of ghost data music. I need to do something with him soon. I miss him. You had a colon crack? Hell yeah. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. What did I miss? Sorry. We'll find something about ourselves unattractive that we want to work on it, so I understand that. Yeah, I just want to be the perfect version of myself. I know perfection doesn't exist, but I will try my damn hardest. Hi, Alma. I saw your boobies on Twitter. For example, why would you even reason with a flat Earth supporter? I mean, I just say you're fine to believe that. You may be fundamentally wrong, and here is XYZ reason as to why you're wrong. But again, you can try and like, you know, try and prove your point. I'm prepared to listen, even if it's wrong. Like, you know. Yeah. Well, that's fine, Grim. That's fine. If we're perfect, we'd be boring. Yeah, that's also true. Super Earth support is a more interesting... What's Super Earth? Super Earth best planet? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm running on a singular brain cell right now. There is nothing going on behind these eyes. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm waiting for the caffeine to kick in. Is your accent something you want to change? I'm fine with my accent. I don't have an accent. So it's just like the cadence and resonance and all that kind of thing of it. It's just, I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm very... I also want to stop talking through my diaphragm as much. I kind of want to go to like actual talking instead of basically shouting all the time. Because even at this volume that I'm talking to you at now, I'm still speaking through my diaphragm.
You have more than one singular brain cell, Katie. Trust us, Obkat meow.
No, not right now. There is nothing. You guys made a fucking Helldivers reference and I didn't catch it. I'm too busy thinking about fucking ouchies. What Sunny's sending me. What you guys are talking about, and just I'm reading it at whatever value I can comprehend it at. And then I'm thinking about dish racks. Oh, wait, chat, shit, you guys didn't know. Oh my god, okay. Right, you guys didn't know this. I found out that this is something that you guys don't know about me. Okay. I hope you guys are ready for this. So you guys know how fucking passionate of Spider-Man suits I am, right? You know how fucking off the rails it sends me, right? It is like my tism interest, right? So whereas Spider-Man is a lot more likely to come up in conversation, I also have a really niche one, which I'm interested in and just as passionate about and gets me just as excited as a Spider-Man suit. And that is dish racks. Like, dish drying racks. They hit something in me that cannot be satiated. Ever. It sets me the fuck off. And Luz discovered this last night. Sunny found out maybe like a week ago, something like that. Maybe half a week ago. Because she's just moved. And she was talking about how she just moved. And I said, when I got my house back in the day, my favorite thing that I got and the thing I was most passionate and excited to get was my dish rack. And then she would start getting excited about them as well. And then we both realized, oh shit, we both have this extremely niche interest, which is dish racks. Not only that, but fanny packs as well. but especially dish racks. There's something about... Has there been one hell of a dish rack? Chat. I don't think you fucking realize, chat. I don't think you realize. Man. There is so many things to this. Right. I'm gonna explain this, and you guys are gonna sit and fucking listen, alright? What the fuck is that? I hate that. I hate that. But no, chat, you want to see something truly sexy? You want to see something really fucking sexy? Not that one. Not that one. That one's too thin. It's a little too thin down here, and it needs to come out more, because otherwise they overlap. Is it that one? No, that's a single fucking layered. Get the fuck off my screen. That one's kind of getting more towards it. But chat, right. Chat, it is multi-layered. It has the fucking thing here. It's got the fucking... Oh.
No.
It's got the... Yes. It's got the fucking pull-out tray and all that kind of stuff. Maybe it's got a little draining little plug hole that you can pull out and it just... Oh. But then you got like this. This is a little busy. This is a little too busy for my liking. I really... I don't like the bottles in the middle, and I don't like this up in the top side. It's just kind of... But... Stuff like this... Oh my god, chat. Fuck. It is A, multi-layered. B, it's got an extra section that comes out the side over here. So you can access everything without having to reach under the entire fucking thing. It's got the fucking cutlery thing over here. Not only that, it's got cup holders. Oh my fucking god. It's got cup holders and it fucks. Not only that, there's a little fucking thing down here. Jesus Christ. Look. It's got a drain. It's got a fucking drain. The only thing that could make this better is if it was like my one, which has an extra fucking cup thing at the side. Oh my god, dude. Something about this gets me going. And I was explaining this to Luz last night, and she turned around and she went, careful, your tism is showing.
You've been the most animated since the stream started while talking about
Do you see what I mean, chat? There's something about this. It hits something different, but no one ever talks about dish racks, so this never comes up. But apparently it's a really niche and hilarious interest, but fuck! It's so good and convenient and it works. Not only that, it's just sleek and sexy. Oh my god. Not only that, but is there anything that could be better? Shit, I'm getting too excited here. Fuck, I can feel my blood pressure rising. Where is it? Sonny, where's that one that you sent me the other day? The one that you used to have. Hold, please? Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna show you mine. I'm gonna show you my rack. Where is it? Chat. Chat, look at my dish rack. Look. Look at it. Ignore the monster in the background. Look. Oh, it's got not only one layer of cup holders, but two. It's got two, and then it's got cutlery fucking holder, but then the cutlery holder has dividers in and knife holders, and just, oh! Then it's got this, and it's not only got the fucking little things so that the fucking big plates and little plates both have support, but then the bottom one's got the ridges so you can put different size things in it. Oh My god, I have a sexy dish rack. It is so nice. Fuck. Thank you. I'm gonna open this in a new tab so I don't fucking dox myself because I don't have what you have. Look at this, chat. Look at this. This is like the next step. Oh. Right, there's only one thing that would make this better. There's only one thing that would make this better, and it's if it had fucking cup holders on the side bit down here. And I know it's already got them there, but have them here as well. And then not only that, if this was like small, like slightly smaller to the point where the cups wouldn't fit in it, so just hold the pots. But then there was another shelf underneath. That's the only thing I'd be like, oh, it needs that. You can, it's modular. Hold on, you didn't say it was modular. Oh no. What have you done? What have you done? Oh my fucking god, it is! What have you done? Oh no! You know what the worst bit is? You know what the fucking worst bit is?
Not.
This is so cruel. It's hard life being Godleaf's favorite. I knew life was going too good. Universe said, fuck this bitch. I hate her and she should die. Fuck! No! Man! This is so sad. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. No! No! I didn't mean it! Stop! Stop! Alexa! Stop! Alexa! Stop! Alexa! Home. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, I'm getting owned by my fucking... My god, chat, sorry. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening, man. Man. But yeah, chat, that is my niche interest, which I apparently didn't tell you guys about. Apparently. Didn't realize I'd never said it. Then I realized it's never come up in conversation because there's no reason for it to. I have also realized as well, despite how much I tell you guys, there always seems to be something that I've not told you yet because it's not been relevant to a thought that I'm firing at any point. So, like, the stuff like the dish rack, that's never... I've been obsessed with dish racks since I was, like, fucking 10. Because I remember having a really, like, not shit one, but it, like, looked pretty. Ow, I've just, like, incinerated the zip on my hoodie. And now it's burning my tummy. It wasn't like shit, but it was okay, right? But it just looked pretty, right? You know, when you clean it and it just sparkles, like, oh. And then when I was 15, fucking, my mom ended up getting a really shit dish rack. Really shit. To the point it fucking made me viscerally recoil whenever I'd see it. And I was like, oh. And I swore to myself that I will never get a shit dish rack ever again. If it's just zipping up and down your zipper? No, I've got my hot water bottle kind of sat against it. I now feel my wire dish rack is very much inadequate. I never knew dish rack envy until this moment. Do you see what I mean? Was it a puny single tier rack? Yes. It was, right, it wasn't even that. It was one of those fucking wire ones that look like an X. And I was like, you fucking... How could you? How fucking could you? What the fuck? Your place doesn't even have a rack? Wait, what do you use? Fiend, right, okay, chat, I'm gonna answer this. Right. Unfortunately, yes. I have done for 15 years. I am trying to quit at the moment. I also don't talk about it because I don't want to encourage someone in chat to. Because if I say, yes, I do, and for example, if I'm like, if I get up and need to have a break or something like that, and like, let's say I get up and I'm like, all right, I'm going for a cig. Then someone may get encouraged by that in chat, and I don't want that. So I just, a lot of the time I say I'm going to get fresh air. I feel it from your voice. I like it very much. No. My voice right now is fucked because I'm on my fucking period and I haven't slept in over 24 hours. I also have a raspy voice anyway. But yeah, I also smoke, unfortunately. Then you can be like Corey Taylor when he quit smoking and have stronger vocals. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. I have done since since just before I turned 12, chat. Yeah. I say, chat, never do it. Never do it. If you get offered to do one, turn it fucking down. It is not good. Do not. If you get offered drugs, don't do them. Get off, you know, if you haven't drunk and you have no reason to, don't. I really wish I never started. I've managed to stop doing fucking coke and fucking everything else under the sun. I managed to quit alcohol and all that kind of stuff, and now it's to the point where I was just like fucking bone dry sober for years, and now I can have one on special occasions. And yet I still haven't managed to stop nicotine. Mainly because it's a routine for me. It's I've tried vaping and all that kind of stuff. It's not the same. Because with a vape, you can just keep going until the fucking battery dies. Whereas with a cig, I have a specifically, I have a cig in 2 minutes 58 seconds. And it's just the time for me to go somewhere, be on my own for a second. I go into a Slav squat and I just have it. And it's 2 minutes 58 seconds to just clear my head for a sec because it gets really noisy in my head. And it's yeah. Uh-huh. So this is a routine I've had, as I say, since I was about like, well, I would have been 11, but like just coming up to 12. But yeah, I still haven't managed to get off it. I'm still really trying. It's the last thing I need to stop. I'd love to get rid of caffeine as well, but it's the, you know, if I was to do that, my ADHD would go out of fucking control, and I don't want to be medicated. Because I've tried medicated ADHD, and not fun. At least for me, anyway. It doesn't work. It doesn't make me feel good. Chat, everyone say goodnight to Sunny. She's going to bed. There you go. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I'm kind of having a little bit of a hot flush at the moment. I'm kind of like going through waves. I'm either getting the ouchies from down there, or I'm getting hot flushes and dizzy and kind of nausea wave. So I'm kind of going between the two. I'm just waiting for the caffeine to kick in as well to stop my ADHD from going off the rocker. And now I can't stop thinking about fucking dish racks. Not fucking dish racks. I mean, about the fucking dish racks. You know what I mean. Wouldn't that be painful? I mean, that is bad timing or good timing, depending how you look at that. Fuck. I mean, I guess if you had the cup holder thing and you kind of, you know, put a little action figure on it, I guess you'd... I mean... I mean, fair. See, ISO, you get it. How many toggles did your avatar have? I don't have any right now. I don't think. Hold on. I don't really use toggles because my keyboard's on the other side of the desk. Hold on. What do I have right now? I think I only have like 1 or 2 because I haven't really set them up. Faces? Oh. I fucking no clue. Because it's a 3D avatar, I don't really... In the application I have to manually, like, set up what expression I want to do if I press said button, right? But the issue is... Right, hold on, where is it? Sunny, do you still have that picture of my setup? I know you're going to sleep, sweetheart. But do you still have that picture of my setup that I sent yesterday? If not, I'll have it on my phone. Hold on. Where's my alt? Okay, so my setup looks like this, chat. Wait, why was I bringing the setup up again? Hi, Momo. Hi. Why was I bringing the setup up? Oh, fuck, dude. Can this caffeine kick in? My brain. How many toggles? Oh, shit. Toggles, yeah. No, we're past dish racks. So chat, as you can see, my keyboard here is on over there. And this keyboard is usually over there. I have it here right now because, yeah. But, yeah. So, my, keyboard is over there. Which means I've got to reach across the desk to fucking press the button. Not only that, I kind of, instead of using toggles, a lot of the time what I prefer to do is use my face. So, like, for example, chat, instead of, so I have this on my 2D and 3D model because they're basically the same fucking model at this point. Why the two different boards? Because I have two PCs. Yeah. So for example, I don't want to have ears up and I shrink or I grow or anything like that, right? Instead, I can just do this. Which is controlled by my eyebrows. It determines the size of my eyes and it determines where my ears go. I don't need a toggle for it. Oh, no worries, Alpha. I'll see you later, buddy. I'll see you later, sweetie. Probably dual. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't care about, like, toggle. I have, like, an outfit toggle. My 2D's got a bunch, so, like, that. But what I do a lot of the time, even when I've got a 2D model, is, so when you've got a 2D model, right? A lot of the time what happens... They erased the ears? Well, I mean, at one point I didn't have the ears on this. It was only on the pink version of the model with the blue highlights, with the fairer instead of the skin. A lot of the time it's like, oh, you've got this, and if you press this button, then this happens. And the same with this one. And the same with this one, right? Whereas instead, what I do is I will deactivate the toggle that in order to key press and turn it on. And instead what I'll do is I'll go into the parameters for the face tracking and I'll set it so that instead of having to press a button, what I do is I use my face movements, and if my face hits a certain point, then it activates the toggle and gradually happens. Hence why I can go. Because it's more natural. And it means you guys get to see... You guys get to see more of my genuine reaction instead of me having to lean over the desk, press a fucking button, and then do what I was thinking. I'm too neurospicy to do that. I'll forget to press the thing, and then all you'll see is just this the whole time. Instead of... You know? That's the way it is. Yeah, it's fine, Alma. That's fine. That's fair play. Still relatively new here. Yeah, no, that's fine, Winter. That's fine. Yeah, so even on my 2D models, I try and make it, like, I try and make my 2D and 3D function in the exact same way. And then, like, my new 2D, like, the only ones... Here's the thing, chat. The only things I really get on my models nowadays is I get outfit layer toggles so that I can swap and change what layers of the outfit I want to wear, because I get multi-layered outfits. Like this, for example, I can take the harness off, I can take the mesh top off, I can take, like, that kind of stuff, or I can take the fucking t-shirt off and just have it so that it's the harness and stuff from underneath. Because this is literally how I wear this kind of stuff IRL. And on the next model, it's the same. There's literally a waistcoat underneath a sweater. Because of how I do it. So the only toggles pretty much on my upcoming model is pretty much the same kind of thing as every other model I've had. It's like, you know, a couple of different arm positions maybe. You know, being able to change the different layers of, like, things. There are some toggles on it, but that's because of what we were talking about the other day. But, yeah, I don't really have, like, this expression, that expression, fucking, you know, every fucking thing under the sun so I can just sit there and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alt 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be asked with that shit. I'd rather just have it, like, linked to my actual facial expressions, and I will use that. And there's no reason for me to pay for more expressions just because it'll make a nicer showcase when I'm never going to use that toggle. You know what I mean? I may get one that gives, like, tears in the eyes as, like, a meme. Like, if I do, like, a sad... You know, like, if I do a sad face or something like that. Like, if I do, like, a... Maybe get it so tears appear in the eyes. But that's like it. Maybe, like, when I frown like this, maybe I'll have a toggle so that, like, you know, when I press a button... I think the only one that I'll probably do a press a button of is, you know, like, maybe, like, a shadow over the face, like the fucking yandere stare kind of thing. But I kind of like it to be simple. Like, I've had fucking absolutely massive models for, like, 3 years now. And every time I try and collab with someone, it just fucking crashes their PC. With my 2D. So I'm like, I'm just gonna get a light one this time. And then the next one after that, maybe another light one as well. Speaking of which, chat, I've already contacted the next fucking 4 model parents that I'm gonna have. And an extra 3D model on top of that. I've already got that ball rolling. I've already got that. I've already got... Do you remember I was telling you guys about how I want to do the story progressing forward? And do the manga panels in between the lore videos. So, like, do like, a debut every, like, 3, 4, 5 months, something like that.
It's Mariah.
And then every debut have a lore video. That's, like, the big story beat. But then in between the debuts, kind of do manga panels or manga like manga, maybe like a couple of pages of manga every month, so that you guys can what's it called? So that it keeps the story rolling between debuts, so that you guys can know exactly what's happening in terms of, like, story. I've got the artists confirmed for that. I've already got, like, fucking emo artists all sorted. I'm getting all the graphics done. I'm getting my reference sheets done. Dude, I'm catching up on a 1.5 years of work, and it's all fucking coming together really fucking good. And I'm so fucking pumped. I'm so fucking pumped to show you guys it all. I'm so excited for you guys to see it. I have the next 4 years of content already starting to get rolling. The first 2 are starting to roll, and then I'm currently looking at the 2 years after that. Is what I'm looking at right now. That's what my tweet was last night when I was like, oh, are there any artists around that I could potentially work with in future? I'm looking at getting stuff done for 2 years, getting stuff done soon to use in, like, 2 years. To then do year 3 and 4. That's what I'm looking at the moment. I am so far ahead of the curve now. I'm not having another fucking time where I'm waiting a 1.5 years to do shit. That's not happening again. So I'm staying ahead of the curve now. Thank you, Yobi. I'm glad you like it. But do you need an add-on with your Discord if you want to collab with someone and you make sure both avatars show? No, well, there's multiple ways you can do it. You can either do Discord camera. Like, you know, like the green screen camera, but it sucks ass. You've got, that is a fucking, Man, I hope you sort out whatever problem you have. I'm sorry for whatever you're going through, but maybe do better, my guy. What was I saying? Sorry. Caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. What was I saying? Sorry, chat, I lost my trail of thought. Does anyone remember? Oh, collapsed. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Oh, being a head. What's it called? So you can do that, and you can do green screen, but Discord's camera function is dog shit. You've also got oh, what's the name? It's not Fugi. It's the fucking other one. Shit, what's the name of it? Oh, Video Ninja. Where it basically works like the Discord. It works like the Discord camera thing, but it's just way better quality, but you've still got to green screen it. Or if you're a 2D VTuber, you can use VTube Studio, and there is a collab function in there where you can have multiple models moving at the same time. You guys can literally link it so that you can move everyone's model or everyone can control their individual. And currently there is, I'm pretty sure Dandy is experimenting with it at the moment. Dandy Floss. I'm pretty sure she's experimenting with what I use at the moment. And seeing if you can get 3D ones working, like 3D collabs like that. And it seems to be going pretty well. No, not 2D and 3D together. No, 3D. Because they're completely different ones. So the one I'm using right now is the 3D. Whereas if I use my 2D model, I'd be using VTube Studio. Hi, Glove. Is it the Warudo Stream Workshop mod? Maybe. I haven't looked into it. I'm waiting till it's done. Till I can do something like that. But if so, that'll be so much better than having to, do it that way. But I also don't know if it worked, because everyone would probably have to have a Warudo thing because of the shader. I guess we'll see. Yeah, but Discord screen share for models is dog shit. Maybe back in like 2021 or something like that, what you would use is you'd use Discord and you just either screen share or use the virtual camera, and then you'd chroma key either one out to get rid of the green screen, whether it was screen capture or virtual camera. And you'd have to green screen it out in your OBS. You don't need to do that now. It's only an option still today? Yeah, it is, but it's a bad option. So you shouldn't do it. It is far more efficient to do what's it called? It's far more efficient to do Video Ninja. Sorry, again, chat, I'm trying to hold a coherent thought right now. You guys literally saw it not too long ago. When I was hanging out with when it was Soul, Hyper, and Neo, and we did Mario Party. Me and Hyper are 3D, Neo and Soul are 2D. Oh, let me grab it. So I just realized you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm just sat here just fucking muttering to myself. Rex, thank you. And also Mara, thank you for the 3 gifties as well. Thank you very much. Was there not a clip of it? I thought there was a clip of it. Past broadcast. New Year. Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Fortnite, Fortnite, Fortnite. I'd be this one. There you go. Ignore the quality. Hold on. Yeah, so you can literally see us like setting it up like here. So Hyper here and me are in 3D. And then Soul is 2D. And Neo, who comes in, is also 2D. So these two are 2D, Hyper 3D, me 3D. And this is how you would... This is how you do it like that. So it's like... If that makes sense. No. That's not Discord green screen. Never use Discord green screen. Discord is shit. Do not use Discord. As I've said 5 times, do not use Discord. As a model thing. Like, at all. Not for screen sharing. Not for sharing models. Because it sucks. It's slow. The bitrate is ass. Could be Twitch stream together screen share. I mean, yeah, that sucks ass, but the only reason for stream together would be to share chats so that chat can kiss. It's literally the only reason for that. What? Guitarist? What do you mean by that? That's a fucking statement and a half, dude. Like, some tried to contact me when I was a kid. Wait, what? About what? Sorry? I'm so confused. No, right. Video Ninja. Video Ninja. PP pics? Yeah. Dude, I get that it's sad and all that. I'm not no, VDO Ninja. Yeah, what does this have to do about VTuber Discord screen share? Is what I'm saying, guitarist. Not only that, but speaking of PP pics, I'm not discrediting your what you've been through or anything like that. But like, I hope you realize, like, And again, sorry that you went through that. But I hope you, I hope you know it's like, I don't know, like, I receive, I'm not trying to say, like compare or anything, but, like, for years, I have been sent PP pics in abundance for years now. Daily. I get that. There was literally someone in chat that literally said horrible. In chat, like, half an hour ago. And I have entire, like, thread boards saying how people want to R-word me and want to kill, like, you know, want me to die and all this stuff. And I have this in abundance daily. So just, like, you know, welcome to being a female on the internet, chat. Like, this is... Yeah. And the thing is, it's not even rare. This is the thing. This is... I'm not the only person that gets this. This happens a lot. Who has time for that? You know, these guys. And it's not like a... Chat, this isn't like a, oh my god, feel sorry for me. I'm used to it. Unfortunately, it's something that happens daily. You get used to it. Shouldn't have to get used to it, but you do. As, you know, like, Glub can probably attest to this. What happened? It's okay. I'm not talking about it again. And again, I'm past the point of giving a fuck about it. Hell, I've had 2 in chat today. Like, and I've been on for, what, 2 hours? So that's already twice. That's not counting, like, the people that, like, you know, you have to ban in comment sections or mute or in DMs or anything like this. Or I have now Lose that does that for me so that I don't have to read it because I can't be asked. Doesn't get me down. Maybe a few years ago. Maybe a few years ago, it's like, oh. But I really do not give a fuck about what people think of me, so. But yeah, this is like, and again, I'm not discrediting, like, you know, like, your trauma. I'm sorry that you went through that. But I'm just saying, like, as a little bit of perspective, just be careful about it, because I don't mention this. And this, that, the other, but I'm confused as to the, like, where that came from with the Discord thing. If you don't mind me asking. The world's shit? No, the world's fucking excellent. There just seems to be a lot of shit in it. And not only that, but, like, as shit as things may be, there is also the likes of you guys, who are absolutely poggers. So... And this is the thing as well, like, people always say they want to fucking blow up on the internet and all that kind of stuff. Dude, if people went from, like maybe, like, you know, one person that sees their tweet to thousands, to hundreds of thousands, to maybe millions even sometimes, like, people aren't ready for that. That's not something that you just learn overnight. There's a way of learning to do it. So that's why I don't like when people go from 0 to 100. And not everyone's built for it either. Not everyone is built for it. Which is, again, it's fine. Like, it meant to challenge. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, sometimes you go, shouldn't use Discord before. And you said any VTuber stuff, and it's like, oh, well, I mean, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. It's not just a Discord thing. That's everywhere. And it's surprisingly common. Is the scariest thing. Like, so for example, right? As a girl, when you're 13 and you've got fucking 18-plus-year-old guys saying, hey, you're so mature for your age. And it happens frequently for years from multiple guys and multiple girls and stuff like this. No. And I'm pretty sure, right, chat, any females in chat, that sounds really bad. That sounds really bad. I'm not highlighting. Any ladies in chat that can know well, pretty much all of you probably know exactly what I'm talking about here. Being told, oh, you're so mature for your age. All that kind of stuff. Kind of being like, oh, yeah. You're not a kid. This, that, the other. Yeah. And it's like, it's just a nonce having a power trip, making you feel like great. And all they want to do is just be a nonce. Happened to you and you're a boy? Yeah, so you get it as well. But I'm pretty sure no. You're so mature for your age, I wish you were 18? No. They don't care that you're not 18. Yeah, they're not wishing. I can tell you from experience. They're not wishing. They just do it anyway. From experience. Yeah. This is the thing, chat, like, and as I say, it's not, I am not an exception. I am not an exception to this. This is something that is scarily common amongst a lot of women. Myself and basically most people I know have experienced something like that along the line. They just say it because they don't want others to feel down or bothered? No, they say it because they want to get into your pants when you're underage. That's exactly why they do it. Again, speaking from experience. In my streets, there are so many weird men who are either drinking in broad daylight and start to cut. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's it. You know, these guys that are in, well, it's not just guys, it's girls as well. Like, you know, like, these people that, they've left school, they've got their degrees, they're in full-time employment and all that kind of stuff. And then you're like second year of whatever school, whatever your like thingy of year of school is. And you'll be walking home in your school uniform, and then these people on their way back from their shift at work start hitting on you and stuff like that. Like, this is what I mean. This is, again, it's not a common occurrence. I'm sorry if this is triggering anyone in chat, by the way. This is a common occurrence. There are so many people that know exactly what I'm talking about because they've been in the exact same situation. Yeah. And it's more often than not they've experienced this. Chat, there's a reason I don't go outside. Like, social anxiety, but there's a lot of stuff on top of that as well. Oh, did I tell you guys what happened when I was in America? I mean, I get catcalled a lot, but like, and then like, you know, like hell, I got mugged at the end of last year. There was what was it? Which one was it? It was the do you remember I told you guys about the fact I went outside JD and a bunch of guys just like walked past and just felt my ass? So as they were walking past and then we're laughing about it. Yeah, this is like common stuff. But when I was in America at TwitchCon, I was with Fufu and we were walking to pick our partner badges up. And we're walking to the thing by the con. And some dude, like, literally sat on the grass, like, looked at me, shouted over, and was like... He, like, does the, you know, the... fucking thing. Sorry, my lips are really dry right now. And they shout over, and they're like, "Wit woo! Hey, baby! Let me take you home so I can milk you." That's just one of them. But they were just way more forward in America. This is what I mean. Like, this is... Chat, it's not a rare thing. Yeah, don't worry about it, Civi. Don't worry about it. We're just having a bit of a real talk about some things. But it's just... Don't claim that, man. Yeah, it's just... San Diego be like... Well, I mean, it happens everywhere. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't get it. This is why women would take their chances with a bear over a man. Yeah. Just so bad for you? Oh my god. I mean, it's not like it's, you know, it is what it is. And you know what the saddest bit is the fact that you have to just get on with it. Like like you have to be hard. That's okay. You have to be tough and strong and have nothing affect you and just be okay with whatever shit's thrown your way. But you're also not allowed to be too hard to the point where you seem cold and emotionless and seem standoffish, because otherwise you're a bitch. There's a weird fine line that women are meant to sit in. And it's a weird, really weird societal kind of role that people have been, like, put into. It's like, women are meant to be these delicate things that listen and just do what they're told and don't talk back and this, that, the other. And it's like, no, you just don't like being told no. And if you get told no, you'll fucking do it anyway, so... At the end of the day, you gotta be a tough cookie and be a girl boss. Good thing I'm an introvert. I'm also an introvert. Also, I've gotta say, right? I fucking love the name AMD Ryzen 5 7600X AM5 OEM. That is such a fucking good Twitch name. If that happened here in the country I live in, you could report to police because that would be sexual harassment. Yeah, but the thing is, the police don't do shit. The police do nothing for that kind of stuff. They'll maybe look into it, but then the guy just goes, nuh-uh, and then nothing happens. Again, from experience. You really think that... So this is the thing, right? This is the thing. A lot of people turn around and they're like, oh, the girl just has to say that the guy did wrong and he'll get arrested and blah, 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 blah. No. Not a fucking chance. The only ones you hear about is when guys make a big deal of it. And they're like, oh my god, they took the kids and and then there's like a big fucking thing about it because the girl starts reaping in these benefits of trying to make a big social thing about it, right? But pretty much me and everyone I know that's been a victim of these kind of things, nothing happens. So you've just gotta kind of be like, okay, that happened, I guess. And then kind of get over it. This is just how it is. So, you know what I mean? This is it sucks, but it is what it is. Like, it's so messed up on both sides. It very much is. It's fucked up to the highest degree. ACAB? Wait, what's ACAB? Oh wait, I need to put that on there. All right. Ah. Women get too much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nerd, that's... I disagree. I disagree. Completely. That is such a incorrect statement. This is not a ban, by the way. This is not a ban, by the way, chat. I'm just... Before mods start fucking... Before mods unload or something like that, that's not a ban. That's a... But nah, that is not the case. That is not the case at all. Like... Yeah. No, I could feel you guys itching at that. Very American-centric position? No. Yeah, what Mecha says, men have basically ruled the modern society since modern society began. Think about all of the people in power. Think about pretty much every platform and every form of every business ever. Pretty much a guy is in position of power in every single one of them. People say, oh, female Twitch streamers have it easy. And this, that, the other, and no. When the top God knows how many streamers of guys, the top percentage of streamers, like, you know, like the top like 10. I think there's like maybe one girl in it, if that. Pretty much all governments are just guys. And just a board, and whenever a woman tries to make a difference, she gets shut down and laughed at. So I meant that women seem to be getting harassed a lot, while there seems to be a male loneliness epidemic. Well, yeah, because, right, the reason is women get harassed, so they go, okay, I'm not going near guys. So it's self-inflicted. It's after, you know... If you fucking if you go and lick your fucking finger and stick it in a plug enough times, you're gonna just go, okay, maybe I shouldn't stick my fucking finger near the plug, right? And then I won't get shocked. Male loneliness was created by shitty men. Yes, you are 100% correct. And unfortunately... Because it's had this whole narrative for years that, like, literally for years or decades, generations, all this kind of stuff, guys are told you should be strong. You're going to grow up. You're going to have a wife. You're going to have kids. And you're going to be big tough guy that provides for everyone and this, that, the other, right? It's because that's a like some old school outclassed fucking thing that's designed to keep guys in power and keep like patriarchy going and all that kind of stuff. And it's designed to keep that status quo. It's kind of like, okay, I'm gonna make a really weird fucking reference, right? It's like Flashpoint from DC Comics. It's like back in the day, in the old school days, right? Guys created this system where they're on top and then they can have their woman, you know? They're like, that is, they own them kind of thing. That is their wife and they own them, right? And the issue is, because everything has been this way, we're going to call this Flashpoint because the Reverse Flash has created this timeline in which this is the case, right? And then what happens is you like start to break away from that and change things back. And, you know, you got to go back and reverse it. But what happens is, because this is the way that things are now, because this is the only way that people have been raised to be, it starts to break and create a split timeline kind of thing. But it's not splitting a timeline. What it's doing is these guys are not happy about the fact that, you know, they've been raised this way. The system is designed to keep this as a thing. And because women aren't doing that, the guys are like, oh, well, we were promised this. It's like, yeah, nuclear families are, that's fucking awful. Sorry that we're getting into a deep conversation here, by the way, chat. It's just you guys have started me off and my ADHD is deciding to roll with it. It's also a really big issue that does need to be talked about, so I'm just gonna go with it. But like, it's basically guys are told, oh, I was promised this. This is what I should have. Blah 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 blah. This is not what the system that I was raised to have. So then they're like, oh, well, fuck women. Like, fuck them, those bitches, those whores, this, that, the other. And then they end up becoming extremely toxic. And then every girl that they come into contact is going to be repelled. And then when these two people end up having kids, eventually down the line, if they ever do, right? They have kids, these things get passed on. So all the kid of the woman knows is that guy toxic. Because this is how they, you know, treated mom. And this, that, the other. And all the kid knows is fuck women because they hurt my dad. And it just goes down this cycle. And as each generation passes and stuff like that, it just creates more and more incels and women that don't want anything to do with them. Toxic parent create toxic kid? Yeah. But here's the thing. My parents aren't like that, right? My parents are cunts, right? My mum's a lot better now, but my parents, at least my dad, is a cunt, right? But the thing is, my brother is well, I've told you guys about my brother. He is a nasty piece of work, right? He's just had kids, and he hates, well, you guys know, I don't even need to go into it. He's homophobic, he's transphobic, he's fucking, extremely sexist. He's racist. There's all these other fucking things, right? My brother is something, right? And I really worry for what his kids are going to turn out like. Because I'm not allowed to see them because I'm gay, right? I'm LGBT. So I'm not allowed to see the kid. My sister is also LGBT. So she's not allowed to see this kid. So all this kid is going to know is these traits from him. So did you see how it spirals from there? Like, it's, Yeah, they're not allowed to be exposed to different ideas. They're not allowed to be this, that, the other. They will probably be raised with, oh my god, both your aunties are fucking wrong. And this, that, the other. And this kid's gonna grow up to be the most fucking hateful thing ever, right? Unless they manage to get out of it. But, like, this is the thing. It's just a perpetual cycle. And as each generation passes, it's just gonna get more and more and more. And then you end up with a situation like what's going over in... Which place is it? Is it Japan or Korea or something? Your brother turned out like an asshole? No offense. No. No offense taken. Call him whatever the fuck you want. Korea, the 4B music movement? Yes. 4B is a very, very, very good thing. I know for population's sake, it's not. But honestly, if the population's like that, like this is gonna sound really bad. But if a population is ending up like that and a society is ending up the way that it is over there to the point where women have to do 4B in order to be safe, then, you know, maybe those populations don't or shouldn't be breeding. Yeah, I got sent to a camp. I got sent to conversion therapy to get me fixed because I was sick. Hence why I have ill carved into my leg. That's where that comes from. That's where the scar on my model's from, like, because I did that. Because I was like, yeah. But, like, this is... You know, it didn't do shit. Like, I know, but, like... Never knew we had them in the UK? Yeah, they're just kind of not really talked about. This was years ago, by the way. This isn't, like, a recent thing. This is, like, over 10 years ago, chat. Like, well over 10 years ago. It's more like, what? Like, 13, 14 years ago, something like that. That's also true, Ryzen. But also, it's also a situation that happens over time. It's not like 4B just happens overnight, right? Conversion therapy is considered torture by experts? Yes, it 100% is. That's an awesome idea. Don't like your child being gay, send them to a camp full of gay people. It's so fucking dumb. That's not how it works, though. That's not how it works. Yeah, village, basically. Yeah. No. I know the epidemic of male loneliness. Hell, I've had so many guys that I give hugs at cons and they start crying because they're not used to being a hug or being, like, nice. Not even in a parasocial way. It's just like they don't, like, this is like chatters that are in the chat with you right now. There are people that give me a hug and cry because they haven't had human touch in years. Kana, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Kana. And this is what I mean, chat. If I see you guys at cons and stuff like that and you guys want a hug, come and ask me for one. I will give you a hug anytime. As long as I'm not in the middle of something, like. And this is why I actively encourage, like, it shouldn't matter whether you're hanging out with a guy or a girl. If your homies need a fucking hug, chat, give them a hug. Don't do that whole, oh, I'm a guy, I'm not allowed to feel, I need to be tough, blah, 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 blah. No. Fucking talk to your homies. When can we expect kids from you? Never, because I'm infertile. Also, chat is basically my kids, so it didn't matter. They're my little brothers and sisters, but they're also my kids. But they're also, I'm also babysitting them, so. And this is something that I love, is that you guys are very, very, very supportive of each other. Every time we go to cons and stuff like that, you guys always meet up for dinners. All the mods organize community meetups so that you guys can all meet up, even if I can't. You know, everybody has like sleepovers. They go for like the fucking homies night out. It's like, I don't know. It's really nice to see how much the community has started caring for each other, especially at cons. Because that's when you guys are able to do it IRL. You guys have started doing it in VR chat and stuff like that. You're allowed to feel, and it is 100% okay to feel. That is... And if someone tries to pick on you for fucking feeling things, fuck them. I'm interested in the quite opposite view. But yeah, I'm fine with opposing viewpoints, right? I completely understand that male loneliness is a complete thing, right? Fuck them? No, not like that, right? No. I mean, like, you know what I mean. Not fucking wide gay amogus sex or whatever the fuck it is. It's, I completely understand what you mean by the male loneliness epidemic. It is an issue, right? It is an issue. But it is an issue caused by generations and generations and generations of harassment and abuse and all this kind of stuff. It's not like it's just it's not like it's just something that happens overnight. And I know there's a bunch of different reasons why the guy might end up that way, but once it starts with one and then it just spirals out and stuff like this, yeah, and that too. My parents did this to me, so then yeah. That is 100% right as well, Blub. But that is the thing. It just gets passed on and passed on and passed on, and as each generation passes on, the experience gets worse. And then you have the fucking likes of fucking Andrew Tate and cunts like that come on and like they're like, alpha males, you need to be big, strong man, and all that kind of shit. And you just sat there and you're like, fucking dude, just. Nasty. My brother is someone that was affected by the Undertaker. He was fine before. He was fine. He was a little bit of a handful, but he wasn't like what he is now. And it's because of the whole Andrew Tate movement and all that, and the alpha males and all this shit. Yeah. It's just, and again, chat, I'm super sorry that we're getting into a deeper topic. It's just, this is something that you guys have made me hyper-focus on now. And I'm extremely passionate about this because I'm a feminist. And I do, like, you know, I was part of, like, the fucking Twitch Women's Alliance trying to make stuff better for women on the platform. And I do a lot of, like, I have, like, all these different, like, groups and stuff that I'm in, like, behind closed doors to make platforms better for all the women on the platform and trying to all that kind of thing. It's just, you know, me, personally, I am very behind it because not only A, do I experience all these issues, but B, I wanted to make it better. And all that kind of stuff.
Andrew Tate is
and I feel like I'm in a position where I'm able to do that.
Baffling. You get more sense out of a cheese sandwich.
Yes, 100% village, 100%. Yeah, the whole tradition, well, not even just traditional, right? I always feel like I'm walking on eggshells because I'm generally more nuanced than the constant radicalization of the internet. Yeah, dude, everything's about radicalization and shit. It's fucking stupid. Hi, Saki. Welcome. We're having a little bit of a real talk for a minute. Yeah, that's also true, Mystic. Yeah, yeah. Well, to be fair, Twitch staff really like it here. Twitch staff actively come to this chat and talk to us and hang out. And do you remember, chat? There was a bunch of staff that came not like a few weeks back, and they said this place feels like home. Yeah. And again, I do my best to try and make the platform as best as possible for not well, women especially, because there is a lot of sexism that happens, but not only that, but for everyone, right? I'm in these like little groups and communities and, you know, little like meetings and stuff like that about I'm really trying to do stuff like that. And I have been for years. I've been doing this for like 4 years now. And I'm trying. It's a constant push. And, you know, it's a constant push back. But no. Music Brick, it's not that. It's not that, right? Okay, it's not everyone is the issue, right? This is the thing. Okay, Music Brick, I'm going to put it into perspective for you, right? I know it's not all men, right? The statement, it's not all men, but all men. The reason why it is that, if you go up to 100 dogs, right? And you get bit by 10 of them, right? Then there is still a chance from every dog that you meet for the rest of your life that it's gonna be like one of those 10, right? Or let's say you've got 10 dogs and one of them bites you. There is a chance that every single one that you meet in future could be like that one, right? So you have to be on guard every single time you go up to a dog because it might bite you, right? The issue is, this is the same with guys, right? And again, I'm sorry to guys in chat. I'm just trying to explain to you that this is how it is. If, for example, me, right? I know this is about to sound like trauma dumping. And I apologize. I've spoken about this on stream. It doesn't bother me anymore. It's just part of me and part of my story, right? But for example, when I was 12, well, no, I wasn't even 12. It was around the same time that I started smoking. So I was about to turn 12. I got my V taken by an older guy and an older girl who both said I was mature for my age when I was 11. And then not too long later, I also got R-worded by another older guy. Repeat cycle. And so, as a result, I am wary that maybe, oh, this guy could be like that. And for example, I got mugged a few months ago. Did they get arrested? No, nothing fucking happened. And this is what I mean. You can go to police. Do they do anything? Do they fuck? Welcome to being a woman. Where nobody listens. Or people listen, but they're not hearing what you're saying. Not even a woman, a girl? Yeah, exactly. I was 11. It's Russian roulette. There's a bullet. There's a bullet in one of 10 chambers. Are you seriously gonna put the gun? Yeah, it is literally Russian roulette. And this is what I mean. This is why you're on. This is why women seem very guarded, right? It's because it potentially could be that one bullet. It could be that one dog that decides to bite. You never know what it could be. Even though inherently your point of view, and I would not have problems with your brother and pet. You wouldn't have a problem with my brother in person? So, someone that doesn't let his kids or his sisters see their nephew and niece because you are homophobic, because they are homophobic. And not only that, you would also be fine with the fact that they are racist and sexist. You would be fine with getting on with them IRL. Am I reading what you just said right? Please explain before... Ten dudes on the table, one says racist shit, no one calls them out there, 10 racist on the... Yeah. But the family not seeing thing is too much, and I would... Wait. Wait. Hold on. Who was it that said it?
I gotta go to work. See y'all later.
I'll see you later. Okay, so... Okay, right, there's a difference, right. Here's the thing that I'm gonna say, right? Hold on. Okay, I may be on, but regardless, this would piss me off, right, of what I'm reading right here. Are you saying that only the fucking... Just the family thing? The fact that they doesn't let us see it? You're fine with him being racist and sexist and homophobic and transphobic? And... Are you saying that that's okay? There's a level to everything? There is not a level to everything. I'm sorry, but I don't support that around these parts. Man, that is not right. I'm sorry, but leave. That I do not tolerate. That there is a line that is crossing it. Yeah. Intolerance is just as bad. Don't worry about it. If you've missed what's just been happening, yeah, no worries. Listen, there's a difference between having differing opinions and shitting on someone's rights. And kind of being like, oh, I'm fine with people being racist and sexist and stuff like that. Like, excuse me? That's a fucking no-no. There is very much a difference. Yeah, you can't excuse that shit. And the thing is, if you disagree with me on that, I am fine with having discussions about differing opinions, but there's a difference where you draw the line at that. Like, ism territory, right? That isn't a discussion that I'm gonna have because I don't respect their opinion. So it's not an opinion that it's not a discussion I am going to have because we are in completely different things. I'm never gonna be convinced otherwise, right? And we are never going to get along. So I won't have that discussion because there's no point in me having it with you. If the opinion causes someone else to have all these negative impacts to the chat and stuff, or not to their chat, to their life, and it puts one human being above another, then that's no. There is no plus to that. Community mute, I can forgive racism, sexism, etc., but I draw the line excommunicating. Yeah, like, oh my fuck, sorry, chat. That has kind of triggered me a little bit. That kind of has triggered me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I can kind of feel my blood boiling a little bit. Like, how are you okay with that, but you're not, like... But you're not... Fucking hell. And this is what I mean, chat, like... There is a line. And if you cross that line, then we will not get along. And that is where I go, okay, there is no point in me conversing or discussing with you or anything like that. Because we're not going to get along. And the fact that you tolerate that means I won't tolerate them. Because by me tolerating them, that is intolerance on my behalf. That's why I was like, okay, please explain what you mean by that before I flip my shit. Intolerance is just as bad as tolerance. If you don't do something about it. By being centralist and neutral about it, nothing happens. Isn't your brother's bigoted bullshit the reason why he locked you out in the first place? Yes. But not only that, the reason, like... So, yeah, he cut me out, but then also I'm making no effort to try and reconcile with him, as much as I would love to see my niece and nephew. Because I would be a fucking banging auntie, right? As much as I would love that, it's like I will wait till they're older, and then I will talk to them, right? There is no point in me talking to them at the age they're at, because they won't understand shit, right? You know, they're not going to understand anything. But not only that, I don't want to build a bridge with my brother as much as I want to see them to. I will not build a bridge with him because by me doing that, that means I am tolerating his behavior. And it means that I'm saying, oh yeah, it's fine that you're like that. I'll just hang out with your kids. Like, that's saying, oh, yeah, no, I'll just bat a blind eye. I'm not like that. No, there is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. So he can cut me out all he wants, right? He can cut me out all he fucking wants, right? But I will also not make... As sad as it is, I will not make a compromise on who I am in what I believe, and in the sense of literally I give him scientifical evidence and shit like that about why things are the way they are. I explain in terms of societal stuff. You know, I've literally been at the bottom of the barrel, so I'm like, this is why this is this, this is why this is this is how you would fix it, blah 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 blah. And yeah, it's just... Would you ever adopt kids if you can't have them yourself? No. Does your brother have opposing views? In what sense? Literally the only L is that my niece and nephew don't have a sick-ass auntie around at the moment. But I will not tolerate that behavior. Yeah. There's no point in me building that bridge if, you know, he is the way he is. Because me and him are never going to get along if this is the way that he is. So there's no point. And by me building a bridge to be okay with him, then that means I'm tolerating it. Or at least putting a blind eye to it. Family is the people that you choose. Blood don't mean shit. There's so many toxic fucking family relationships that they're like, oh, but we're blood. It's like, yeah. I didn't ask for that. Yeah, exactly. I wish that was in the VOD. That would have been such good timing, dude. If someone's opinion and views actively makes the lives of others worse by proxy, then that is an issue. Night-night, snack. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. What were you saying about... Oh, yeah, sorry, I completely forgot that you asked. Would I adopt kids? No. Unless I was ready to have kids, but I don't think I ever will. By having kids, that would mean I get less time with you guys, and I've already said you guys have my life. I've already promised you guys I'm doing this till the day I die. And if I was to have kids, not only would it take me away from what I love doing and you guys that I love being around, but it would be a case of, I don't know, how do I word this? Yeah, it'd just take me away from you guys. And not only that, like, I don't have time for kids. Sorry, Kat, that's too parasocial? No. It's not. It's a very deep stream. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm on Shark Week, so it's whatever. Why is there one stream this week? I've got a little lich coming over for the rest of the week. Married to the job? I mean, it's not just that. I owe you guys my life. And I thoroughly enjoy doing it. Oh my god, is that the element? Hell yeah! But also, why would I want kids? It would stop me doing a lot of the things that I want to do. It would be a huge investment. I'm gonna have multiple years where this little shit that I've tried to raise turns around and goes, I fucking hate you. and all this shit. Not only that, in today's economy, I would not be able to give it a good life. No offense, Katie, but for Yoshi, same. Don't worry, I completely get it. You're suffering through. Oh, what's up, Element? What's up? Yeah, what is the point of me having kids? Oh yeah. No, Vash, don't worry. I know you guys have my back 100%. I know you guys have my back 100%. No matter what I decide to do. Which again is not an echo chamber. It just so happens that you guys want me to be happy, right? Because again, I don't like echo chambers. And I know you guys would call me out if you didn't believe in something that I was doing, right? But I'm curious. I'm curious about who was it that asked? I'm curious because there is literally no reason for me to have kids. I personally would love to have kids myself, but that's a horrible parent and hereditary problems. I don't want to pass it on. Yeah, that too. Do real echo chambers really exist? Yes. People kiss each other's ass so fucking much. And it is a huge issue. Wow, you really did title a stream that? I said I'd call the stream. I shit my bed. Can I sleep in yours? I told you last stream that I'd do that. Also, hi, Ziv. What's an echo chamber? When everybody, whether they agree on the situation or not, just like fucking agrees. Like verbally agrees. Whether they do or not on a personal level, they don't. They don't call them out. And anyone that disagrees, they boot. It's like, I'm trying to think of a good example of this. Yeah, it's kind of like following the herd. It's kind of like a, yeah, a lot of the time it's in like idol fandoms. Well, fun fact, right? Here's the thing, right? So maybe some of you didn't know, some of you will know because I have spoken about this before. I was going to be a teacher at one point. I wasn't planning on getting past 18, but I was like, I want to at least do something. So when I had work experience in school, echo chamber. There you go. Fucking anyone that fucking supports Trump. I was like, oh my god, you're so fucking right. All the fucking Elon fucking, oh my god, Elon, you're so fucking right. Fucking Elon fucking, notice me, senpai. And you're just like, bro. Yeah, that's an echo chamber. Because anyone that doesn't agree with them gets absolutely dogpiled or banned from the platform. That's fine, Mars. Don't worry about it, buddy. Not the noise with it. That's exactly what I read when I see that. What the fuck is the braille? I'd say I'm sorry to anyone that voted Trump, but I'm not. It's ASCI part of your PFP. Oh, really? Fuck, can someone take a screenshot of it for me? Yaki, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. I want to see it. The issue now is people don't want open debates, they just want to be right. Yeah, and it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. I am open to debates. Debates are fine. I mean, I don't really, like, I don't actively look for them, but if someone's like, you know, if like one of my friends starts talking shit, I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, talk to me, dog. Like, you know, tell me why you feel this way. Tell me, you know, your reasons for this and all that kind of stuff. But it seems like everybody's just trying to compete. Also, that is so fucking cool. Sorry, it didn't look like that for me. That is so cool. Hold on, I'm sending that to Fruit. Where is she? Yeah, that's really cool. It's really cool. I've just sent it to her. I was like, someone just made this in chat. Look at this. Oh, Goose, thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Thank you. And again, right, okay, so I'm sorry to get into politics there, right, okay? I'm sorry about that. But as I say, I'm open to debates and stuff like that. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, I am open to have an open discussion and I will go in open-minded into that. Well, it's not even a debate. I will have a discussion with people, right? Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Also, Mars, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much.
Jamie Live was gifted a sub.
I am fine with having a open discussion and a respectful back and forth where we're able to discuss things we maybe don't agree on. As long as we do it with respect, we listen to the other person, and you genuinely hear them. Instead of just going in being like, I'm right, I'm going to win this. If you're going into a discussion thinking, I'm going to win this, then you are not having the right conversation. That is then a competition, and you're there to try and prove your point. When it should be, I'm just discussing this because this is how I'm just stating what I feel. I know! Xiaomia's the GOAT! As long as everyone says, yeah. Yeah. Like, this is the thing. When I go into a conversation with someone, I don't go in... Like, before, literally, chat, the person that was fucking talking before... It was just like, wait, you'd be surprised. I mean, yeah, I mean, people are very dumb. I'm also dumb. I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. Hi, Shamia, you little cutie. Mwah. Chat, that's my gremlin model mama. Go drop her some love. She's fucking wicked. Also, Shamia, I may need to grab you for something on the Chibi model, actually, for an update at some point. With the next one. Yeah, if someone is there to try and debate human rights, I will not respect their discussion and their side of it. So there's no point in me having that, because it's just going to be a case of I'm talking to a brick wall. I would love to try and sway their opinion, but it ain't going to happen. Because people like that will not change their fucking mind. At all. There is no point even trying. There is a certain line where if you go into ism territory, then there's no coming back from that. At least not for a long time. Don't get me wrong, some people can change over time. Sometimes it takes a good few years from, you know, people I've seen do it. Again, it takes a lot of trying to make up for that, for, you know, this, that, the other. There's still that whole thing of being like, they may still be like that. You know, for example, like, people back in the day used the fucking, the R slur. And, you know, the T slur, or, like, would make, like, really fucking offhand gay comments and all the time. And, you know, all this kind of stuff, homophobia, all that kind of stuff. Ableism, all this stuff. Big time. You know, and people can realize the error of their ways and do it and, like, make a difference about it, but the chances of them actually doing it, or the likelihood of them actually doing it instead of just, like, wearing a brave face or whatever the fuck, is so slim. Yeah. So they've got to really fucking go out their way to, you know. Say good debates are held in private and not for public spectacle. Yes. 100%. Have you noticed when me and Ghost have just, like, you know, if me and Ghost are hanging out and we end up on a discussion like that, right? Yeah, there you go, Winter. There you go. Speaking about ableism, one day the wider VTuber community have a discussion about that. In what way, bestest? When me and Ghost have really deep discussions about opposing opinion. Again, Ghost is one of my best mates, and one of my favorite things is discussing stuff with him, because me and him disagree on a lot. We also see the same on a lot, which is why we actually do get along. But there's stuff that we don't agree on, which is fine, and I love to hear his opinions and stuff like that, because it's so fascinating to me. I don't understand it, but I like to hear it. And I like to, if he thinks I'm wrong on something, I love to hear how he thinks I'm wrong. Because it means if I can be better because I'm maybe not seeing something correctly,
So, Katie, I'm off to late
then
shift
I am
work.
more than down
Have
to
a
change
nice
my
day.
view if it means
Goodbye,
that I
chat
will be
people,
better,
happy
you know?
people leave.
Oh, no worries, Kalo. I'll see you later, sweetheart. Lots of love. Mwah. How will I ever grow and improve as a person if I'm stuck in my ways? Does your character have 2 sets of ears? No. But when me and him have discussions, it's like chat isn't there. Because you guys know how I stream. A lot of the time I do just witter and stuff like that. I completely forgot what I literally just said. Oh, yeah. Me and chat, me and Ghost, like, literally, like, we end up zoning chat out. We love seeing what people say while we're doing it. Like, I'll glance over at chat, but, like, I'm not gonna change my view on anything, regardless, because I'm just speaking to him exactly the same way I would off stream. In the way of how reverberating old shit of the past and not having knowledge of mental disorders contribute to hurting people, fans, and talents, while quite a lot in the community have a wider variety of mental disorder. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's not just in the VTuber scene. It's in the human race. Do you guys remember when autism and ADHD was treated as a fucking huge deal? I mean, it's a big deal if you have it, like myself. It's like, you know, it's crippling at times. But when it was, like, demonized, You know, like, back in the day, I remember being told you're autistic was the equivalent of fucking getting diagnosed with cancer. Like, that was it. You were that was it. You were done. That was, like, the equivalent of it. And same with, like, being told you're gay. Like, autism is a curse sometimes? Yeah, I 100% agree. But, like, this is what I mean. Like, it's a, you know... It is what it is, but, like, at least people are now more open to it and understanding that it's a lot more common than people think. It's just viewed in a weird way. I've been thinking about doing femme voice training, but I kind of like my voice too, and I've been wanting to kind of do both. Is that possible? I have no idea. I've never had voice training. Yeah, that's the thing, Kensei. Yeah. I had a couple of things to analyze my voice and, like, see what I'd need to do, but I never carried on with it because they just fucked me around with it. Yeah, I understand what you said there, Hawk. I know that is technically the term, but please don't use that fucking R word. There's a reason it's holding that comment. The R word is a big one for me. Yeah. I understand that it is the term for it. I just really don't like that word. Because again, this is something that from you getting... feel like I'm clueless with the word? Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older. It's like a... I don't know. It's... I got called it a lot. There's too much, I got called it a lot. And it's an ableist slur, so yeah, just don't. Oh, it's shabby. There's loads coming. Oh, I used to get bullied by, like, everyone, Sleepy. I was the loner kid that didn't have friends that would get called every slur under the sun and put in bins. And like I said last stream, it was like I'd get like, you know, while I was having a nap, I'd get put in the couch. Like they'd unzip it, wrap me in the couch, zip it back up, and then put bins and chairs and stuff on top of the couch. I had things where, like, I'd get, like, tied up and put into a bass drum, and then it resealed and stuff like that, and I'd have to spend the whole day in there till the cleaner realized that I was in there. Bag constantly stolen and thrown on the roof. When I'd be eating my dinner, people come over and splattered in my face. I'd get swirlied. Yeah, chat, this and this is what, like, this is why when people say, like, you know, I say I left school because I fucking hated it. And it's, like, literally the worst time. But chat, this is the thing, like, it's not, like... It's not like this stuff affects me anymore. It is years ago. You know, at the end of the day, like, these people now are probably with kids, miserable, living a fucking job they fucking despise. They don't have a community like the one that we've built. They've just got a relationship that they're unhappy with. and they're little drinking buddies that fucking circle jerk each other with an echo chamber, and they're wondering where the fuck their life went after they left school. And I'm sat here with literally the best bunch of fucking goobers I could ever ask for. And I'm a fucking anime girl on the internet that does all the fucking things that I used to do and get bullied for. And I do it now, and it's literally my fucking job. Like, it's the fucking sickest thing ever. And I've got a whole bunch of fucking doodahs that love that I'm this way. So who's really winning? That's what I mean. I don't think about these guys because, like, I win. They put me through that, but I am now on top. So who fucking cares? Yeah. It's people that come in to hear and see you do these things. Exactly. Yeah. There is no reason for me to dwell on it at all. Yeah. That's the thing as well, chat. You know when I say I don't dwell on, like, people doing me wrong or anything like that? If someone does me wrong, then they just have less and less significance in my life till the point they don't exist. And if someone's really bad out the gate, then they never existed to me in the first place. And what I'll do instead is I will spend time with the people that do actually matter in my life. It is such a better and more productive use of my time. I've always been like this. It's just I didn't have people to really uplift. So now I do. And I've got my friends, got, you know, my fucking little, you know, my little band of fucking nasty girls. I've got Soul, I've got Sunny, I've got all the fucking bunch in the friend zone. I've got you guys that are in chat right now. I've got all these amazing, like, people, like, colleagues that I've fucking worked with and, you know, see around on the daily that sometimes evolve into friendships and all this kind of stuff. I went from literally having, this is the weirdest thing for me, chat, right? I went, be the person you needed when you were younger. That's exactly how I live. Do you go to concerts often? Not as much now. I am very much a hermit and an introvert. So I don't really go outside. But every now and again I'll go to one. It's just kind of. Also, hi, Neffy. Hi. But there is no point on me dwelling on shiz. There is no point in me dwelling on shiz. Why do that when I can make your guys' day better? Or make, you know, my mod team's day a bit better. Or go and hang out with Fruit. Or hang out with Sunny. Or fucking literally anyone that's like that. Neo. Fucking Soul. Heavenly. Zen. Michi. Haruka. Melly. Mousy. May. Sanson. You know, I could literally go on and on and on. There are all these people that mean a lot to me, and instead of being like, ooh, this person makes me sad, I'm gonna fucking respond and be like, fuck you, ooh. Instead, I'll just be like, mute, and then I'll just message one of these people and just be like, alright, do you wanna hang out? And I'll just have a good time with them instead. There is no point dwelling on it. Life's too short, and people ain't shit. I don't know them. I don't care. I could literally give less of a fuck what anyone thinks of me. Because I spent all these years having to listen to who doesn't like me and, you know, who wants to do this to me, who wants to do that to me, what situation people want me in, all this, like, fucking shit. And it's like, dude, I literally could not give a fuck. They are literal who's to me. If you don't like someone, just don't hang out with them. Easy? Yeah, exactly. You're 100% correct. How is first she seems to have disappeared again? Well, I mean, she does that. I'm not going to go into detail, but I'm off for the rest of the week because I'm going to be looking after fruit for the rest of the week. You're having a little sleepover at mine for a week. Cause I'm gonna be babysitting. So that's why I'm off for the rest of the week. And as I've already said, I will pass on love from you guys. I will already do that. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'm not telling you what we're getting up to, and I'm not telling you anything like that. This is me and her time. I'm just letting you at least know that I'm not going to be here because of that. I'm to sleep while she's there? Yeah. 100%. I'm just trying to be a good friend. I'm doing what, you know, I treat everyone the same way that I would like to be treated. And the same way that people are to me. And, you know, all that kind of stuff. I treat everyone the exact same way I want to be treated by them or how I believe they should be treated. And so many of my friends deserve the whole fucking world. And I try to go above and beyond to give them that. Will you come back? Of course I'll come back. Dude, I've already said I will die before I stop streaming. I'm going nowhere, chat. I'm gonna be sat here at fucking whatever age I get to, and my final stream's gonna be, alright, chat, I'll see you in a bit. Fucking cunts. Fucking, and then that's gonna be it. And I pass away from old age. Or whatever the fuck ends up taking me out. As I've already said, you guys saved and changed my life. On multiple occasions. And you guys give me purpose. There is... I can give you nothing less than the rest of my life. And I've got to say, there is no other way I'd rather have it. There is no other... No, I'm not taking a break. No, I'm hanging out with my friend for a week. It's not a break. It's... I'm looking after my friend. Let them hang? Yeah, like a nutsack in the summer breeze, dude. Yeah, pajama party. I fucking love it here. It's the place that made me realize the kind of things I enjoy way more than any of my certain groups, etc. Oh, I'm so glad, Damon. I'm so glad. Wouldn't be a vacation? No, I'm not going anywhere. Giving them all your attention? Yeah. That's what I do. Like, you know, if someone messages me and is like, "Cat, I need you," I've done it multiple times, chat. You've seen me do it. If I have someone message me, like one of my like really close friends, if they're like, "Cat, I need you," I'm like, "All right, chat, I'm going." And I'm like, "All right." I'm like, "Chat, my friend needs me. I'm gonna go, and I'll see you when I next see you." I drop everything for my friends if they need it. Obviously within reason. Like, I'm not going to be detrimental. Like, I'm not going to be like, yeah, I'm going to take 6 months off and make myself financially fucked and all that just to try and help out. Like, I'll do what I can. Staycation? Yes. Like, that's probably a better way of putting it. That's just what I am. This is the way I work. It's the way I operate. If like, you know, if one of my friends tries to get hold of me at any time, and as long as I'm awake, I will be there. That's just the kind of person I am. Like, it's how it works. You're a great friend? I try to be. I try to be the friend that I dreamed of when I was younger. Because I didn't have friends. So, I try to be what I wish I had when I was younger. And not only that, but I try to be the person that I wish I had to look up to when I was younger. Hence why I'm always trying to be better and trying to do my best. And, you know, the way I see it is I treat you guys the way that I would have liked to be treated when I was in my teens. From someone. Anyone. Okay. Infinite Annihilator, shut the fuck up. There you go. It's the whole reason I started streaming. It's so that people don't feel the way that I felt in any shape or capacity. And if they are feeling it, then they're not alone with it. And just have a place to chill the fuck out and vibe out with other like-minded idiots. That's literally it. Hell, chat, for example, right? You see all the other streamers, they all have, like, you know, like, all these fancy fucking graphics, fancy everything, this, that, the other. Everybody's got all their shit together and this, that, the other. Me, I've got my model here and I'm stood here with an unregistered hypercam, a bandicam, and a fucking Chatterino window. It's just meant to be comfy. It's not... Apparently, it's really charming. I've been told by people that apparently it's really charming because it's just scuff. In the sense of it's like so fucking thrown together and brain rot. It's just low effort, kind of just like chill kind of beers with the bros at the weekend. Like, that's apparently just what the vibe is. So I'm like, all right. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. It's home to me. You know? This is home to me. Unregistered Hypercam 2 is my favorite part. Yeah, it's unregistered Hypercam stream. Hi, Crazy. Like a live, laugh, love set. Oh my god, I might do that. I might do that at some point. I might just put live, laugh, love on the BRB screen or some shit. That'd be Oh god.
Holy heck, we had a stream baby. What are we naming this child? Lily Tappies.
Oh, Lid Lime, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very much. Ooh, chat, do you want to name the baby? Live, Love, Lactate, as Matara says, is my favorite. Yeah, dude, I mean, no truer statement has been said. Hold on, how's mine doing right now? Okay, we're okay. Only a little bit. Just a crumb of lactation, chat. We're all safe. I'm so glad the camera's not on. This is me fucking juicing my tit. What did we name it? That's fucking wild, bro. Fucking hell. Oh, Anon, thank you so much. Thank you. Aww.
Glebable was gifted a sub. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Glebable.
Oh, okay, for anyone that is new around these parts, and this isn't even in a degen way, by the way, what I'm about to say. I have high, like, very, very, very high prolactin levels. It runs in my family. It's why I'm a little big in the chesticle region, right? But also, because my prolactin levels are so high, it means I lactate. It just happens. Especially around the time of Shark Week, which it is right now. So it just happens. And usually at inconvenient times. So a lot of the time I do just wear a bra all the time, regardless of what I'm wearing, because otherwise I just leak through. Like the situation in the airport that I told you about. Yeah. No, not protein. Fucking not. Stop. Stop. What's the airport story? On the way back from Paris when I went to TwitchCon, I was going through the airport security on the way back in. I couldn't be bothered wearing a bra that day, so I thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna go braless. Wore a, you know, my little peepo crop top that I have? I was wearing that, the blue one. I was going through airport security, and next thing I know, I feel like my arm being slightly wet as I kind of like itch my other arm. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I look down, my entire fucking right tit is basically fucking, like, part of the t-shirt is basically see-through. And it's, like, about to drip onto my fucking tummy. So I was like, alright, okay. I'm gonna put a... I'm gonna look at the pretty flowers now. So I pretty much always wear a bra at this point. At least if I'm in the vicinity of other people or if I have camera on. Because otherwise it could end up as a very awkward situation. It is what it is. Like, it's just again, it's just part of me. It's another part to the pile. It's you know. Sounds incredibly inconvenient. It is what it is. Like, it's whatever. No, it's another thing. It's just another thing. You just kind of get used to it. And have ways of dealing with it. That's the thing. Once you've got like stacking chronic illnesses and all these different things that happen, and you know, especially when you're neurospicy, and then you got like these all stacking ones as well. You got depression, you got anxiety, you got social fucking issues, you got, you know, all these different things. And in the end, you just kind of like, all right. Which is why a lot of the time, once you've got a lot of them, you just kind of turn around and you're like, what's another one, I guess. Night-night, Cap. Have a nice nap. Okay, you listen to most of your stuff on Spotify. Work tonight. Great Code of Duality. Coming from a fan of Slipknot since the self-titled came out. Hell fucking yeah. No, I love Slipknot so fucking much. I love Slipknot. The whole reason I started playing guitar was literally watching Mick Thompson play Duality in 2009. A download. Oh, it's why I have his guitar. My favorite one to play is Dead Memories though. That and Blister Exists. It's so fun. I'd turn the camera on, but I'm ending very, very, very shortly. Because I've got stuff I need to do. I'm ending in like an hour. Like his style guitar or his guitar. Oh no, I have his guitar. From a show. It's got all like the battle damage from the show on it. It's the Jackson one. Hence why it sounds like this. Hold on. Let me plug my guitar. Is that a white Jackson Kelly? No, it's a Jackson soloist. No, I do have to do a short stream today, chat. I'm not even memeing. I'm not like messing when I say it's a short stream today. It's like, it's actually going to be a short stream today. Because I have so much I need to do. I'm just squeezing in a stream because I'm not going to see you guys for like a week. So. I'm not turning camera on, but I'm just showing you what it sounds like. You guys that have been here before, you guys know exactly how this goes. But, for example... Let's see. Do not need to drop tune. Hey, fucking... Whoops. Like literally, you can hear it from the way I go. You know, like... And then, like, fucking... Where is it? Hold on. That's better. That's less fuzzy now. Yeah, like that, and then you got fucking... My favorite one is my favorite one is the chorus, the duality. No, not duality. The Dead Memories one. The fucking I love this. This is the riff I play every single time I pick my guitar up. It's just... Like, that one's so much fun to play. And then fucking, yeah, fucking that old one. And then you got, fucking... Yeah, it's just I've got new guitar picks, so they're a little smoother than usual, which is why the pinch is on as good. Yeah. What is it? Something like that. Yeah. Request a song for you to play on that. Go ahead. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Fuck. I dropped my pick. What is it? What is it? It depends what it is. Only thing they fear is you. I mean, yeah, I kind of struggle with. I mean, you can send it. I can try and decipher it. I learn everything by ear though. I kind of really like that riff. I'm writing it on the spot. This is how I write. So. I dropped it again. No, I can't read music. I'm also like literally the way that I learned how to play guitar was, oh, I like how that noise is made. I'm gonna figure out how to do it. I just did it till it sounded right. Same with screaming. But. Ah, fucking. Fuck. Ah! I'm in a drop tuning, so that's never gonna sound right. Did you send it to Mecca or no? Mecca! What's this thing? Oh, fuck, the mods are showing their dish racks. Oh, Whiskey! You fucking legend, you just made my day. You getting it? Okay. I love drop B so much. Yeah, I love that. You sent 2 to Mecca? Mecca, have you sent them? Well, let's see. I'm in drop B, by the way, before anyone sends before this. I don't think that's in drop B. Also recorded. Oh, that's all that bollocks. The fucking. The fucking fuck ass. All that shit. I hate playing like that. Ugh. Right. It's just, I don't know, there's a certain type of guitar playing that just fucking icks me, right? And it's, I know there's a lot of people that do like it, but it's like, you know that fucking, like that kind of stuff. I really fucking don't like that. And then they fucking go into the like all that shit. I hate that bollocks. I fucking just... like all that, like I don't know. There's just something about that. It's like why I don't like playing like Metallica and stuff like that, because it's all just that. And then actually, speaking of which, hold on. How did it go again? How do I play this again? I need to pull this up again. Let me just listen. I'm just gonna mute the... I need to remember how to play this, just to give you guys a wave of nostalgia. Wave of nostalgia inbound. Hold on. Should be... What is it? How did that go? Da 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 da. And then it should be... Oh. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Is that... That explains a lot. Okay, I think I got it. Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. What tuning is that? Should be C. So that should be fucking... I sat on my lead! Ooh! It should be fucking... It's literally the whole fucking song. No, obviously it's a clean tone, and I don't have a clean tone right now, but the... Fucking... Just... Like, it's just, Oh, what was the fucking other one I was trying to do recently? I think it was... So I'm just trying to remember it. Let's see. Yeah, fucking Waken the Demon. Yeah, I was learning that one again recently. Fucking. It's like basically all down pick. Huh? What the fuck? What do you mean? Why would I be cosplaying that? Fuck, one that I do want to try and re-remember because I haven't played it in a very long time. Shit the bet. Oh. Okay. Okay, I... Fuck's sake. Maybe. Oh, fuck, yeah. Okay, I've not played this in a while, but, What was it? Wasn't so. Sir. I can't remember how to do this fucking... Something's not sounding right. Do you remember we used to do this, chat? We used to do this song like quite often. It's like one of the ones we used to play. Was it the fucking... Yeah, whatever the fuck. That is it. How the fuck does it go again? The fucking chorus. If you take one good look at me, forget what you will always be. Tainted flesh, polluted soul, I'll be alright. No. can't remember what the fuck it is. I can't remember what the fuck it is. What in the fuck? It's so fun to play though. I'm trying to figure this out. I guess I'm gonna need to listen to it and try and figure it out between streams, I think. But yeah, just the fucking... Oh yeah, you know what I could do actually? Where is it? Fuck, I've not played this since I recorded it. Yeah, fucking hell, I've not played that in a while, since I recorded the cover, actually. Not played that in a while. Oh! Yeah, you guys know what this is. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm literally doing a guitar cover or cover of this at the moment. I am all I am. Where's the chorus? The chorus is the bit that I'm interested in. I'm slowly getting it. I kind of know it because I've been working on doing a cover of it. Which is... So... Yeah, I need to get rid of that. Yeah, so that's the main bit that I've got, is that bit, the fucking... Oh. Yeah, it's gonna fuck. It's such a fun song to play. Chat, like, I wish I was wearing more clothes so I could show you this. But it's genuinely so fun to play. It's so fun to fucking play. They just play a full music. Right, what's the fucking... Yeah, it just is what it is. What song is it? It's All I Am by Crush 40, which is from Shadow.
Nearly
Fucking-
a whole freaking year. This freaking mother of hot lit. We all love your dollar reduced flex. Keep being you hot.
Is it? Whatever the fuck it is. And then... something like that. It's just so fun. It's so fun. It's something like that. Like a fucking, is it like a... That's what it is. Yeah, sir. What's that? And then whatever it is, and then fucking, then it goes to the... Another one I'm trying to learn at the moment, chat, is... Hold on. What tuning is this in, actually? I think it's D. As well. This might sound a little weird. I don't like playing Avenge, but yeah. It's all the same. I hate drop D. Hold on. I need to hear the... Wait a sec.
I'm gonna cast a spell on you. You're gonna do what I want you to. Mix it up here in my little bowl. Say a few words and you lose control. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Put a spell on you. You feel the fog as I cloud your mind. You get dizzy when I make a sign. You wake up in the dead of night, missing me when I...
Yeah, no, I fucking love this. Hex girls, yippee! Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can get it. I'm trying to listen to it and figure it out by ear. Pretty sure it's this.
bold. Say a few words and you lose control. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Put a spell on you. You feel
Okay, so it's what the fuck is it? Fucking dun, dun. Yes, sir. Sorry, it's awkward to do. It's because it's all chord stuff that I'm not used to. So it's...
Is Katie doing a cover of the Hex Girls song? So that still was hell of cotton otters.
What is that? I'm sorry.
Hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Put a spell on you.
Okay, so it is. It's something like that. It's like...
I'm gonna cast a spell on you. You're gonna do what I want you to. Mix it up here in my little bowl. Say a few words.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Lose control. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Put a spell on you. You feel the fog as I cloud your mind.
So it is fucking... I think it's something like that. Does that sound right, boys? Does that sound right to you? Kinda. I'm not used to this chordy shit, so...
And I'm gonna put a spell, do what I want you to. Mix it up here in my little bowl. Say a few words and you lose control. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Put a spell on you. You feel the fog as I cloud your mind.
It'll be that. It'll be like my rendition kind of thing, but... I think that could be really good. I might try and do this one for Halloween. Alright, what time is it? Shit. Okay, I have... Alright. Dun, 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 dun! Oh my god, my guitar needs clean. Boo. Yeah, time did fly by, chat. To be fair, that took the fact that I'm in absolute agony off me a little bit. Took that out of my mind a little bit, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm a Hinks girl. Right, okay. Chat, how was that? Did you guys enjoy today's stream? Okay. Sweetabix. Nice. I'm so glad, chat. I'm so glad. Wait, how active you guys are? Okay, you guys are pretty active. And I'm okay for the week? I don't think so. The person that got banned earlier is trying to plead his case. You know, the one that was like, oh, cutting out your family is fine. Oh, that's where I draw the line, but everything else is fine. Just messaged me and he's like trying to explain it in DMs and I'm like, bro. I wasn't even thinking about, you know. Alright, let's see. Yeah, chat, how busy are you guys right now? Chat, everybody say hi a sec. I know we didn't do this during stream, but for the first time chat boxes, because again we're streaming short today. How active are we? Oh, pretty oh, fuck me. Okay, there's a lot of you. Alright, okay. I know where I'm sending you, chat. Rico. 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 Go hang out with the Blins boys. Oh my god, you get to hang out with the Blins. Alright, I will see you guys later. Chat, I'll keep you guys updated, but yeah, I need to start getting ready for fruit coming over. So I'm gonna yeah, I will be back probably. It'll either be Saturday or if not that, then it will be Tuesday. Not tomorrow, the one next week. But we'll see. Right. Thank you for the follows, chatties, luckies, subbies, all that good shit. I will see you guys later on. I hope you guys had an amazing time. I know I did. I know. Yeah, I had a really great time. Thank you for an amazing day. I know I'm a bit pissy and all that kind of stuff. I'm just in a lot of pain and I haven't slept for like 36 hours. So I'm like, whoa. And I still got so much to do. But I'll see you guys later. Thank you for at least improving my mood a little bit. And I hope you guys have an amazing, at least half a week or a full week. But I'll be in Discord. I'll see you in general chat and all that. So, yeah, right. Anyway, mwah. I love you boys. Peace. Bye.